Hey everybody, welcome in to I'm Connor, I must have Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Welcome into level 20 D&D Battle Royale. I'm your humble host, Timber the Wizard. My pronouns are he, him, and I'm here with some lovely guests, and we're going to be kicking the snot out of each other tonight. Let's go around before we get to those festivities. Man, look at this awesome map brought to us by the lovely Possum Punks. Thank you, Possum Punks, for letting us use this incredible map. Before we do so, we're gonna go around and have everybody talk about themselves, where you can find them, and a little bit about their character, just a brief description. TheSesh, why don't you take us away?
Hi, I'm the Seshcast. You can find me at the Seshcast on pretty much everything, and the Sesh13 on Twitter. I will be playing Moon Starchild, another one of the infamous Starchilds. Moon is so goddamn feral, so feral. Is almost never not walking on all fours, even in human form. And he is the king of the druids in his area.
Very nice. Next we have Werewolf.
Hello. My name is Wherewolfbf. My pronouns are they, them. And today I am playing Jim the Dragon, pronouns he, him. Tiefling ready to throw some fire.
Beautiful. Next we have Raichkyu.
I am Raichkyu. I am playing. I forgot her last name, but her name is Cherry. And, Tenuvial. And she's a half-elf life cleric.
Oh, very nice, very nice. And next we have Domino.
Hi, my name is DominoRBG, pronouns he, they, and tonight I will be playing Reziel Seeley. She is a paladin hexblade on a mission.
How exciting. And tonight I will be playing Leafy Dewbottom, Satyr Druid. Well, why don't you take us away? Tell us a little bit more about what's going on.
Hello, everyone. We are hanging out tonight and doing our very own level 20 Battle Royale. We have all rolled up. Well, technically, we all did standard arrays, so we didn't really roll up characters, but we have built up these characters from the ground. None of us are currently playing these characters in any of our other games that you can check out on the channel. However, every Sunday night here, we do a long form campaign. One is Dungeon of the Mad Mage, and the other is a Spelljammer campaign in our own setting. And that's it. All brand new characters, but we have lots of players here from our individual games. And we're just here to have fun and play around at level 20, which is not something that a lot of players often get to do. And so we've all come up with builds that we thought would just be wild. So, we're going to be visiting the world of Amberfly, a neon-stricken entertainment mega city from the Pink Moon 5th edition adventure written by the Possum Punks. Friends of the channels, friends of myself. The Possum Punks are great. They do maps and adventure writing. They're both really fun people. And they have very kindly let us borrow their setting for this Battle Royale today. So, if you like this map, or any of the NPCs we meet tonight, make sure to check out Pink Moon by Possum Punks. We're playing actually on one of the optional maps, so we're not going to be spoiling anything from the adventure for you guys. But we will be playing at the Brain Drain. And without further ado, I think we're going to hop into our Battle Royale. First, outside of character, we're going to go over some basic rules, just to make sure we're all on the same page and you guys are here with us. So, each of us rolled up a level 20 character with standard array stats, created with character options from official Wizard of the Coast materials to include published books, extra life charity content, plane shifts, and similar sources. We all got a free feat and a magical item of rarity rare or lower. And I'm gonna briefly go over some of the actual rules, but the general vibe of tonight is this is an MMA fight, or a WWE fight, not an MMA. We're here to have fun. provide some cool entertainment and show off level 20 play. So we've banned things that would be considered an auto win or auto kill, such as Force Cage, Power Word Kill, those kinds of spells. Planar magic, such as Banishment or Banishing Smite and Maze, are not allowed. And we are playing within the confines of the inner fighting pit. It is 25 feet tall and however wide, but we're here at the Brain Drain, and we're gonna stay within the bounds of the fighting pit. For the most part, this is a relatively GM-less way of playing the game, and if anything comes down to a rules dispute, we'll kind of go over it by council. But we're not going to spend too much time going over the nitty-gritty rules loring. We're just here to have a good night and some fun, and we're playing loosely and like raw, and that we're focusing more on continuing play than necessarily intent versus rules as written. We have some special rules about allies and meta knowledge that if you hop in Timbo's Discord, I will post later as just kind of like in the TTRPG chat that we have. But two of the really big ones, if players are in melee, and there are 3 players in a line, they can grant allyship for the purposes of flanking, unless one of the players flanking specifically says they are not helping the other. And also, if a caster or anyone who has abilities that can activate on themselves that are kind of internal things, so healing, like Second Wind, or going into a rage, things like that, the player can announce that they have spent a resource or cast a spell, mark the resource on their sheet, and keep it secret until it becomes relevant. So, those are all kind of the basic rules, and I think without further ado, we are going to begin the Battle Royale, if that's cool with anyone. Any questions before we head on?
The only thing I wanted to shout out, thank you to System Recorded for offering a free colored sketch to the individual who wins the Battle Royale tonight, exclamation point prize, to be reminded of that, and also to find any place that you can find System, who is also a very good friend of the channel. Thank you so much, System.
We love System
Absolutely
here.
agree.
Yes, thank you so much,
System is a
System.
legend.
System
Go
is
follow
goat.
System
They
on
are the
everywhere,
best.
Instagram, Tumblr, Twitter, System Recoded. Wonderful person, incredible artist.
It's true.
We love System around here. So we have found ourselves in the Brain Drain, a dive bar on the south side of Amberfly, famous for its fights both sanctioned and impromptu. It's essentially a section of the sewers that was cut off from use and repurposed into a bar. With the retreat of heavy manufacturing from the south side slums, all manner of industrial spaces were ripe for exploit. Dive bars, gyms, bodegas, and venues sprang up in the strangest places, but few have the dubious honor of occupying what was once a working sewer. Aptly named the Brain Drain, you can almost feel how wet the walls are when you enter. Perhaps some fungus remains from the old aeration chamber. Or perhaps the psychedelic lighting spewing from the refitted Corinthian pillars merely casts that illusion. Access point to further filtration and flocculation chambers have been sealed off, and in their place stone altars bristle with music decks, cocktails, and candy. On the north side, a holographic brain floats over one such altar, flickering in time with the music. You notice the pipes in the restrooms and how in certain lights the checkered floor tiles seem to breathe. They shift their hues between fungal white and purple before giving way to the club's centerpiece. A caged enclosure is built over upon the original drain, but it is not sewer water that flows through it now. Only sweat, blood, and blood. The bars of the fighting ring crackle with electricity, and while rusted buzzsaws spin, a different kind of filth has come to stay. The bar is alive as any of the characters, and will have some layer actions available to it on initiative count 20. We have a randomized list that we can also post in Timbo's Discord, and most of these are general saves for everyone, but there are a couple that will target a specific person. We're also going to roll randomly what those results will be.
Do we want to determine who that order now? So like, over on the left side of the screen, if you're in the audience, TheSesh is 1, you're 2, Werewolf, Righteous 3, Dom is 5, and then or Dom is 4, and then I'm 5, and then 6 is a reroll.
Okay, I had a different order, but we can, if you want to do it so it matches the audience, we can do that. Let me type real quick.
Okay.
So what's the order again?
Sesh is 1, you're 2, Righteous 3, Dom is 4, I'm 5, 6 is reroll.
Okay. And we had talked about some variant rules for the fight pit, but then we talked about how big the size of the pit itself actually is. I think the only one that we're going to be keeping is when you're within the fight pit, the first time you go down, on your next turn, you will get 1d6 of healing. I think that'll be fine. Since we're not doing the split level thing anymore, we're just going to have that for the first time you go down. On your next turn, you will get 1d6 back. Just to keep the fight flowing a little bit, keep you going. So,
hell yeah. Now I also wanted to shout out, we're going to be doing prop bets and stuff throughout the course of the match. The first one has already expired, but as soon as it is completed, we will also be doing more of those, so keep your eyes out.
all right, and we are in the nasty, stinky, gross brain drain, the sort of refitted cellar. And while we're all hanging out here, each of us will have about 10 minutes before the fight begins in order to start to prep for the fight. This is kind of things, if you have summons, if right at the last moment you want to proc a rage or anything like that, the only rule is you cannot damage another player while you're getting ready for the fight. So, does anyone have any super visible, or actually, before we get into what effects are visible, let's go around and everyone talk about your character for a second. So, Sesh, why don't you tell us who you're playing tonight and what you're hoping to win? Important to know. We're gonna a little out of order tonight. I'm a little frazzled. I'm so excited and nervous about this. My brain is kind of exploding. Hello. We are playing in the world of Amberfly, and it is a city that is run by the Murcielago family, specifically Montez Murcielago. And the prize tonight is a sponsorship from him. Each of us can decide for different reasons why we might want a sponsorship from this entertainment mogul, this crime lord, this power broker. That's up to each individual person, and we've each come with our own things. So we're going to go around and talk about our characters and why we're here. Sesh.
Yeah. So like I said, I'm playing Moon Starchild. Moon is a shepherd druid. Is probably walking in with in dire wolf form next to like another wolf, and just walking around looking at everybody. I don't know how strange it is for just two animals just to be down in the sewers, but they are. They're gonna post up at the bar and start getting drunk.
It's probably like relatively normal.
He's
It's
hanging out
actually
with all the
fantastic.
rats. He's only talking to the animals, none of the people.
He's a man after my own heart.
I love it.
Do you use this like 10 minutes, the pre 10 minutes to do anything?
Yeah. You have anything visible that
Yeah.
happens while you're preparing?
Well, let me see. I got some spells. I'm gonna cast Foresight on myself because I need to know what that does. But other than that, no, he just looks he's covered in like moss and gunk from the forest.
What a mood.
Cool. And did you say why you're hoping to win this?
Well, Moon is an eco-terrorist, and it does not like the cities and whatnot, so he's hoping to get enough money to fund his eco-terrorism. Return the land to the creatures.
I am our next player. I'm going to be playing Jim the Dragon, who is a tiefling, monk of the Ascendant Dragon, and draconic sorcerer. Jim is almost shockingly clown white. When and kind of when he blushes and sort of undertones are cool blues. He has a shock of red, almost Ronald McDonald hair that is also a mullet and a ponytail that also has sideburns. And he has these large blue horns that kind of go out behind him. And he sort of dressed almost like a barber in a manner of speaking. Like that's kind of classic barbershop quartet. That's kind of the vibe. If you could imagine him on one of those super long tandem bicycles at Disneyland, that's Jim. And he's here tonight because Jim is a circus performer hoping to finally start his own circus, and he is hoping to make it big and amberfly, sort of a Cirque du Soleil sort of situation.
I just want to show off this character arc because it's so good. Look how fucking good that is, Chad.
Let's go,
It's so
Jim.
fun. Jim's my favorite. I have played Jim like maybe 3 or 4 times before, and I do a different class roll up every time, but this time the build is called Jimter the Dragon.
Amazing.
Ooh.
Love a Bruce Lee reference.
Yeah.
Next, I believe, is Raich.
So I'm playing Cherry Tenuvial, who looks very confused. She's a half elf. She is, like in The Sims 2, when you're running a business and a customer comes in and is like, there's no one here to help me. That's what she looks like, except far more afraid.
Wait. She looks like the customer or the person that's supposed to be running the business.
No, it's the so in The Sims. I know I have to go on the Sims 2 rant, but in The Sims 2,
Classic.
when the customers come in and they have no one to help them, they put their hands up and they're just like looking around, and it's a very specific action.
I love it.
Oh, gotcha. She looks like the customer with her hands up, like, what's going on?
Yeah, except she's far more
I see.
afraid than them. Also, so she's got like long black hair. She's wearing a cloak. She has like really dark eyes. Pale and scrawny as fuck. And in addition, she, according to her background, which is the Haunted One background.
Oh, of course.
She has I had it, hold on. Oh, I got it. Just for flavor, those who look into your eyes can see that you have faced unimaginable horror and that you are no stranger to darkness. Though they might fear you, commoners will extend you every courtesy and do their utmost to help you. Unless you have shown yourself to be a danger to them, they will even take up arms to fight alongside you, should you find yourself facing an enemy alone.
Oh.
So, basically, Cherry at this moment, she had no idea this was happening. She just kind of like came to consciousness in this bar and found that she was
what?
signed up to take part in this battle royale. She is terrified. She is confused.
Incredible.
She doesn't really want to win anything, but she's here now, and you know what's worse than pulling herself out is disappointing people.
Okay.
Incredible. Kind of speed running a lot of classic Reich themes.
Just a little bit.
Look, level 20 me. Level 20.
Level
No,
20
for sure.
Raichkyu.
I mean, to be fair, she understood the assignment. Like, let's be
It's
real.
true. It's true.
I told you I'd be role playing. I told you.
I could see it already. It's shining through already for sure.
Tempo.
I do. What about Dom?
What about me?
Oh, sorry, Dom is in front of you in the order. Okay. Dom.
Yes. So my character is Raziel Seeley. She is a young lady with her hair in, in this particular moment she's got like purple box braids. She's wearing, a headband around her head because she's about to get sweaty. It's about to get a little nasty in here. And she is actually just wearing like, just very fitted, common clothes. Like it looks like she's really going for a workout, except for just like the cloak that is on her back. Just kind of, billowing in the air. But she is a paladin and also a warlock. And she is here on a mission to she's here to capture Mr. Murcielago. And in this moment, like as we're preparing, she is going to cast protection from poison on herself, and also
super
Shield
important.
of Fate. Yeah,
I don't
Yeah,
think
little
I have
protection from
anything that I was
poison.
supposed to do.
little Shield of Faith.
I do,
Uh,
so I'm gonna wait until you can come back to me last.
Okay.
And Shield of Faith, she pops like literally right before they start because that is a 10-minute duration for that.
Cool.
But yeah, she's just kind of got like this really like resting bitch face look on her face. Almost like that she does not want to be here, but like she has a job to do, so she's here. And she is very noisily just like chewing a piece of bubble gum, and occasionally blowing a bubble. And we may also see this character in a future campaign.
What?
Tee.
Yeah. Tee.
Rach, what were you gonna do? What were you gonna cast?
No, you first.
Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to go?
Righteous is kind of explosive. I think that's why she wants to.
Yeah,
Wait
and
to
you
announce it.
kept so long, Timbo. I get this one. Go.
That's fair. You see Leafy, who is a somewhat diminutive satyr figure. The lower half, like the cloven hooves, a classic fur. But you see, like the fur kind of extends up their stomach and up their back a little bit, kind of forming with their hair on their head and like with the two antlers coming out. But all their fur, which is like this deep mottled brown, is made even more mottled by like flecks of green moss and lichen and mushrooms that just like are actively like growing out of it, out of him. It seems like he is wearing very basic, kind of like a very basic clothing, and he is having a great time. He's at the bar. He's drinking it up with some of the other people. He's a very sociable individual. But if you paid close attention, you would see past the jovial demeanor, there's a hard look in Leafy Dewbottom's eyes as the bad guy comes into the place. What's the bad guy's name?
His name is Montez Murcielago.
As Montez Murcielago enters into the bar, you see just this cold-hearted, if you look close, you could see a cold hardness in Leafy Dewbottom's otherwise jovial demeanor. And as they're drinking at the bar, he finishes drink with a hearty, he pounds it, right? He just downs it in one, slams it onto the bar counter, and lets out forth a hearty belch, and he says, "It's time." And he stands up, and as he's doing so, the moss and lichen and fur coats his body even thicker as he is just enveloped in a completely snug and closed, like mushroom and lichen suit almost that just completely covers his form. Only his horns are sticking up out of it. And as he walks, like there is like a moment where it catches the light of the neon of the bar and it flashes like steel.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. And Raich, what is your big reveal?
So Cherry is in her confusion. She really feels like she can't do this alone. And she needs she really needs her emotional support coatl. So for the last minute, she's been going like fuck, but at the same time like casting a spell called Conjure Celestial.
Perfect.
And the coatl has joined the initiative order, and will be fighting alongside her.
Perfect. And speaking of, Timbo, could you throw up the initiative tracker?
Yes. You're saying are you trying to say coatl, like the winged lizard?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I heard koala like 3 times and was a little confused.
No, coatl. It's a beautiful, majestic serpent with the feathery wings of a gorgeous bird.
That does sound truly lovely.
It's the only way I could use this is if I did it right at the beginning. So
Yeah.
And
Also, Rach, did you
also-
want to end up did you want to be right next to me or did you want to be somewhere else?
are we starting to fight now? Or are people drinking? What's happening?
We're getting ready to roll initiative.
Think we're
Okay,
getting in
well
the
then
pit?
okay, Cherry and the coatl, not koala, coatl, will be as far away as possible. We'll do which one is mine? I can't even tell what
We're in
token
the
is.
bottom right, I believe.
I got you. What's
Just
the name of your
like
character? Oh,
continue.
Cherry. Here you
Are
go.
you so... Are you on the wrong layer? No, is Timbo on
This
the
is
wrong
you.
layer?
I'm on the right
The
line.
one that you moved is me, like this one.
That one that I moved is you. That's correct.
That's moving right now is me. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna be. Hold on.
Wait, who's this then?
That's me.
N-
Unhand me,
Who's
good
this?
sir.
We have
Save
we
the-
have too
save
many
the combatants
tokens
for the
on board,
ring.
I think.
I wonder
What
did
what
you say?
this
Druid
gigantic-
down here.
Yeah, that's Druid.
Druid's up
That
there.
menagerie
This
is
done.
Druid.
I want
We
to know
have
what
so
that
much going
giant
on.
green aura is.
Yeah. Druid, what's your giant green aura? Is that supposed to be that big?
Did we lose Druid?
Oh,
Oh, they're
Druid?
muted.
Okay, sorry. Yes. Yes, it is supposed to be that big. It's a 30-foot aura, and this
Wow.
is by Spirit Token. Which, if hold on, I'm gonna make really big just for the
Oh,
audience.
it's like
real
a...
fast.
Okay, gotcha.
It is the buffest
Whoa.
of unicorns.
Oh.
Oh.
The
Holy fuck.
absolute
God,
buffest
The
unicorn
Buffest unicorn you've
seen.
ever seen.
oh.
Oh, you just made the token big. That's so funny. I was like, why can't I exit out of this preview?
We've all been given DM powers. I definitely don't know how to use them, so it's gonna
Yeah,
be
no, fully.
But yeah,
a
the
ride.
buffest unicorn, which will appear once we get into the fight. Everyone will just see the buffest of unicorns that looks up and goes, "Yo, what's up?"
So what does this buff unicorn do for you?
A few things. The main thing is whenever any friendly creatures, keep that in mind, any friendly creatures are inside the aura, they will, whenever I regain health through a spell, or if I heal someone through a spell, any friendly creature in that aura will get 20 HP on top of that.
Ah.
Also, I
We're
have
friendly
advantage.
creatures, right?
Not right now. I can also
We're
have
so
advantage
friendly.
on seeing anyone who's in this aura. So.
We're so friendly. Like, we haven't even attacked you yet. We're like super friendly.
Suddenly Emil is here.
Suddenly,
You can't see him. You can't see him because he's behind the turn order.
oh no! Look, the audience can't see Emil. The rest of us can.
Yeah, Emil is my coatl. There we go. I had to pick an image that would was readily available because I forgot about tokens until 5 minutes before.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
So Emil is my
coatl. And the last thing I gotta say,
We could just say koala. It's fine. I'm fine with saying koala.
I don't want to say. I've never said koala.
I know. I never said you said koala. I just said I heard you say koala. It's not the same.
I don't want to say koala. It's a coatl.
Now,
It's
children.
It's gorgeous. It's beautiful.
He's lovely. What's the koala's name? Emil?
Yeah,
You know it's
Perfect.
Emil.
it is
okay,
now.
okay, we gotta get started, you guys.
We gotta go.
We gotta start. It's already
The
40
five
minutes
of
in.
us have the full ability to keep riffing this entire time. So we're gonna get started. That said, I have one final note just to put cards on the table. I'm having some issues with my Beyond 20 extension right now, so I'm gonna have to be like bringing stuff over to just like manually. So there might be times where I am having to deal with that. But that said, everyone does all their really cool shit right before the fight. And stepping up towards the edge of the fight pit, of course, you look all around and there are all kinds of people. There are bikers, there are crust punks, there are just like everyone here ready to fight, and they are watching us in the pit. And stepping forward, you see just this like totally hip youth influencer, Landon Murcielago, who has a microphone in one hand and a cell phone that is on Instagram Live in the other. And he says,
course.
"Welcome all to another night at the Brain Drain. We are here for another Battle Royale, a Friday night fight. And in the absence of one of our fighters this evening, we have found an extra one. And so the crowd starts roaring and cheering, and he says, now you all know the rules. Only one, no wish spells. And we're good to start. So we're going to roll
Alright.
initiative, and we're going to hop to it.
Please remember to click on your token.
Oh yeah, that'll make it easier, huh?
It would.
Wow.
I'm
I had
going
advantage
to-
and got double 11s.
Why is it not happening?
Snake eyes.
Advantage doesn't mean shit if you roll the same number twice.
Means absolutely nothing.
Means absolutely dick.
Oh.
Oh
I mean, you guys
Baby.
tell the story.
Carrie, hey, Lisa, you know what? That's a good thing to use your nat 1 on.
It's true.
I think that she would be she would be like going in and out of the, like watching everybody go in and then kind of stepping in and then stepping out and stepping in and stepping out and stepping in until she has to actually get in the ring. That's why.
Okay, there we go. And I rolled a 14 plus 2 is a 16.
Incredible.
I am gonna add in the coatl.
Perfect.
What? Wait, okay.
Doesn't the Quaddle use your initiative?
It says it rolls its, well, for Conjure Celestial, it says,
It uses its own, I believe.
yeah. Roll initiative
help you
for
with
the
that.
Celestial, which has its own turns.
Now, I will say, I will probably be summoning a lot of things, and just for expedience's sake, they will probably be acting after me.
That makes sense.
Okay.
I think that's fair.
Would
Although
you
rules
wanna
is
do
written,
that,
they would
Rach,
roll
just
the
to keep it
initiative.
easy? Yeah.
You know what? Sure.
I'm okay if we rule 0, summons are on your initiative.
Yeah.
I would say that makes sense too, because Raichkyu is summoning it before the battle even takes place, so there's not like
Exactly.
that moment of like question, right?
Sure. Yeah, we can do that for sure.
So If we're good to go, everybody?
I think we're
Yep,
good.
yep.
Something, yeah.
Cool.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Fucking fight me in the sky.
Incredible. I am going to move. I'm going to start things off with an absolute bang.
Yeah.
I am heading in towards. Okay. Also, everyone here watching, we are playing at level 20, and there's a bunch of stuff on all of our sheets. We might have to take a second to go find our thing to make sure we're doing it correct.
100%.
I
For
am
sure.
going to move forward. I have 65 feet of walking speed, nice and easy. I'm gonna come right over here.
Oh.
Actually, no. Yes, yeah, I do want to come over here. I'm over here, up in Druid's little forest area. Druid, are you this one?
I am this one right here.
Okay.
And this is my
I
familiar.
have enough. I'm gonna actually come. Okay, let me double check my movement. Yeah, perfect. I can get right up in Druid's face.
All right. Okay. I see it.
I'm gonna come over here, and I will use my first attack to use Breath of the Dragon. I can spend a keeper, and so I'm replacing my attack action with a breath weapon. And I will augment my breath weapon, spending a key point. Which I have 17, which is more key points than anyone ever needs. I'm saying that now, and I'm gonna.
Is it though? Is it though?
Dom over here playing Mystic, like.
I can always use more resources.
So that is going to be a 60-foot cone of fire that Jim will breathe out towards Druid and his companion over here. So that
pretty messed up.
is what's my save on that? It's obviously a monk save. Come on. Stunning strike. Okay, it's a DC 15 dexterity save.
Okay. I fail.
So you and your companion are gonna take 4d10 fire damage.
Oh yeah, let me roll for
Jesus.
my. Oh, actually, I'm so sorry. I'm using the complete wrong stats because I am in direwolf form, so I need to be using that dexterity, which is much better. So
But you still would have rolled a 2.
I would have rolled a 2 either way, but I have advantage, so it's an 11. It still fails.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's gonna be 26 fire damage. Jim darts across the field and kind of like skids to a stop in front of you, sliding across the gross sewage on the ground, and will blast a column of fire at you and your companion. And you just
The
screw it. I'll
familiar
step
looks like it's
forward.
about to die.
Okay, cool. Love that. And then what I'm going to do is... How many attacks do I have? I have 2 attacks. So I'm also going to just do a regular attack. So my weapon is a modified whip. It's essentially a meteor hammer, and Jim has this string that has like a dragon's head puppet on it that he kind of like is whipping around. And that's going to be a 19 to hit.
At disadvantage because of.
At disadvantage, of course. Yeah. So 14 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. And it will do. I rolled a 2, so it's going to do 4 magical piercing damage to you.
Okay. I look bad in this wolf form. I look pretty bad in the wolf form.
Cool.
Oh
And
no.
then to add insult to injury, because I'm a fucking monster,
More like to
I'm
add
going to
ginsol.
use my bonus action to activate my aspect of the worm. As a bonus action, you create an aura that lasts for a minute and radiates 10 feet out from you, which means it'll get both you and your familiar.
Okay.
But when creating this aura as a bonus action and on subsequent turns, I can force a creature within the aura to make a Wisdom saving throw DC 15.
Okay. I pass.
I was gonna say you're fine because you're a fucking druid, so of course you pass a Wisdom saving throw. And however, that is not the end of my aspect of the worm because I'm really high level.
Okay.
I can do Explosive Fury. So when I activate Aspect of the Worm, I can choose any number of creatures in my aura and make them do a Dex saving throw of 15.
Pass.
Okay, so you're gonna take half damage. Actually, you might not take any damage. No, you're fine. I just fucking explode in fire, but you're fine because you save. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
This music is loud.
Sorry. Is it too loud for it's yeah, you should be able to modify it on your end.
I just turned it down. That'll be my
Also-
turn though. I'm gonna step away for just 30 seconds.
Okay. So because I was using the wrong stats, my initiative was up by 2. So it should be 13.
Oh, okay, gotcha. It should be 13. Okay, cool. Werewolf, would you mind? Can I keep the audio loud on the Roll20 because I'm using that for mixing for the stream. Oh, Werewolf. Would you be? Can I use the keep the audio loud on the Roll20 and then you can adjust it on your end?
I already
via,
adjusted
like-
mine. I'm fine.
Oh, I think it adjusted the whole thing because it turned the whole thing down.
Oh, I'm sorry. That may have been me.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Sorry,
know
just
if I
otherwise
can
the stream can't
lower
hear
it
it.
for myself without lowering you guys.
You could do it just if you use your sound mixer on your computer instead.
No, I know, but I'm on Discord through my computer, through my desktop right now because I'm not on my regular computer. Okay, that should be fine. I'm good.
Okay, sorry.
All right. Okay. Well, now that Werewolf has taken first blood, I think it is a good time to attack back. So, Werewolf, how close are you to me? Like right on me? Okay.
I'm currently in melee with you.
I don't necessarily like that. So
No,
think-
it's fine.
you know what? It is fine. I'm gonna
Like, get in there.
conjure wood. I'm gonna conjure woodland beings at an 8th level,
Jesus Christ.
and then that will summon 3 darkling elders that will surround you.
What the fuck is a
God.
Darkling
That's
Elder?
fine.
They're essentially like pet rogues, and it's pretty cool.
Come
pretty
on.
good. It's
What do they
pretty
fucking look like? I don't know what does that look like?
Imagine like cloaked individuals with 2 swords, and then they got real fucked up faces and only 3 fingers and 3 toes.
Okay. And these are beasts?
These are not beasts. These are fae. These are fae creatures.
Oh, I see.
Now, I have tokens of the Rock as the Scorpion King, so I'm gonna throw those surrounding you.
Oh my god.
I should have known that you would just have
Fine.
the most unhinged shit.
I got some crazy tokens. I'm not gonna lie. So these 3 are gonna look at you, attacking their dire wolf boss, and they're gonna take offense to that. So they all
Yeah.
get 2 attacks each
Oh. Love to
And-
see it.
at advantage because they're surrounding the fuck out of you.
Well, Two of them have advantage.
Two of them have advantage, yeah. Well, I can also move right here. And then there we go.
Jim, this is very bad for you.
That's fine.
Okay, 17 plus 5, 14 plus 5, 10 plus 5. Rolling. A nat 20. Oops.
Oh.
Okay.
18 plus 5. That's how many attacks?
That's what I'm gonna do.
3, 4. Okay.
I'm gonna take these attacks. I am gonna silvery barbs your nat 20.
That's fair. That's fair. I will.
You'll love to see it.
It's still 16 plus 5.
No, literally, I think all of those hit once you have the plus 5s.
Okay. Then I will do the base damage. So 6. Actually, I'm gonna not have one of them attack. So you're only gonna take 4 attacks in total.
Okay.
So it is 6 slashing damage and 7 necrotic if you are resistant to necrotic damage.
Total?
No, that's just each attack. Each attack will be 6 slashing.
Multiply it. I'm not gonna be able to do this math in my head, Druid.
Okay, one second. Let me whip out the calculator.
So that's what, 24 damage and then.
You taking average
necrotic?
damage?
Yeah, I'm taking average.
Yeah.
Average
Okay.
is just so much faster to me.
I think average damage makes sense for summon because
Yeah.
there's gonna be a lot.
So 52, and 52 damage to you for the 2 that attacked you, and then the third one is going to cast darkness on you, like on, like right where I'm out of it, but you're gonna be in it.
No, you're still in darkness, right?
Well, they can cast.
You're casting it over here.
Yeah, over here, like right
Okay.
behind it. So that.
And to
all
be
of
clear, because this is going to be something we talked about, if you're putting something on the field, some kind of concentration spell, you are the custodian of that, and you need to mark it somehow.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
put.
I was
a
marking
aura.
it. How big did you need it to be?
Darkness is a 15 foot, I believe.
Werewolf's over here telling Druid to take care of his own shit. I'm already just doing it. I've got the DM brain.
Thank you, Tibbo. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
That's
about right, right?
15 foot, yeah. So
Great.
they all see. I don't see. But I don't. Can you see Werewolf? Can you see in Magical Darkness?
No.
You don't have to answer that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm your
that is
lawyer. You
true.
don't have to answer that.
Thank
Don't
you-
answer any
thank
questions.
you, public defense attorney Timbo. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
I will then just use my remaining movement to get away from you. And then.
I can still take an attack of opportunity. Well, no, I use my reaction for the silvery barbs. Never mind.
Yeah.
And obviously, I'm giving advantage to myself.
Yes. And then could my familiar just feed me a good berry?
Oh my gosh.
For a single hit point.
Actually, it's a D4 plus 1. So 5. 5 and then plus 20 for the aura that I'm in. So I will gain back 25 hit points back from the damage
I
that
hate
you've done
that.
to me.
I want to be very clear. I want to make it very clear. Everyone was worried
understand.
about me at the table, and I think we've established who is the problem at the table.
I understood the assignment. I'm just healing myself. It's fine. I'm doing nothing.
I think it's safe to say Public Enemy has definitely shifted from Werewolf to Druid.
Werewolf was never my public enemy.
They were not mine either.
It literally
You're
was
all
like,
my
I
public
came
enemies,
here to have a fun character. That's what I did today.
Hey, you know what? Very fair. Very.
Yeah,
fair.
Werewolf understood the real assignment.
This is fun. This is very fun for me. That's it for my turn.
All right, awesome. So I noticed that me and Raz, we have the same initiative. Raz, what is your dex mod?
4.
You go first.
Rez watches this whole commotion that's happening over here in the little druid corner, and she looks super unamused, like hand on hip, and just like kind of holds her hand out, and there's a rift that opens in time and space. And for anybody that's played Hades, it's almost like when you open a message from Dionysus. Like there's the sound of like revelry and merrymaking, and like the sweet smell of like tea, wine, and like little cakes and stuff. As like a giant lance is like handed to her. You know, the lance itself is like silvery, and then the hilt is like golden with like little encrusted like flower jewels. And she takes it into her hand, and she looks at where Jim has been covered in darkness, and she's just going to cast Eldritch Blast on 2 of these Darkling Elders.
Okay.
And let's see if she hits them. So do a 18 and a 16 hit them?
It does. Their
All right.
AC is only 15.
Cool. So number 1, that's going to pull them 10 feet in a straight line towards her.
Okay. I believe you have control of them.
Oh, cool. And then they will also take 15 and 11 damage respectively.
Okay. Did they? I mean, they've seen better, but they're okay.
1, 2. And honestly, for now, that's going to be Raz's turn.
All right, awesome. That is going to make it Leafy's turn. Leafy is going to pull from around his neck. He's still very, very mottled and completely covered by this fungusy, mossy cloak. He pulls out, like on a string, a small, like, statue that appears to be carved out of a precious metal that look like a dragon. He holds it, and it glows visibly. And as this happens, bright green, like gossamer dragon wings sprout from Leafy's back, and he takes off into the air, flying under his own power, up into the sky, at which point, this is a bonus action for Leafy, at which point he drops basically a ball of energy, of force, straight on, or in just a cone. So everybody, it's a 60-foot cone as Leafy flies over, just like to the edge of this thing, because he wants to hit everything. He wants to hit everybody caught up in this. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
All right. What is the save?
The save is going to be a DC 19 dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I hit 19.
The Dark Woods and I both passed, and this one will be for my little familiar. It also passed. No, it didn't. It just failed. It got a 18, not 19.
So you are going to take 6d8 damage, or half of 6d8, so you take 15 points of force damage.
Okay. The familiar's dead. Familiar's actually no. Yeah, the familiar. Let me actually double check something, because I believe the familiar actually gets healed while being in the aura as well.
Does it matter?
It does, because they have all of my summons technically have the tough feat.
Mighty Summoner, I think, is the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Was that a save for half, though, Tempo?
Save for half, yeah.
With evasion. I take no, because I succeeded the saving throw.
Let's go!
Hell yeah. All right, yeah, the familiar is gone.
All right, great. And then with my main action, I'm going to cast Chill Touch on to Druid.
Okay.
17 to hit.
At disadvantage? Oh yeah, that'll
It's a
hit.
17 regardless, baby.
That'll hit.
Boom, baby.
You take 16 points of necrotic damage, and you cannot heal.
Okay. That is fair.
Timbo immediately saying, I'm tired of this shit.
I know what needs to happen now.
Oh.
You can try. But yeah, Leafy is like about 20 feet off the ground at this point, floating. And that's my turn. That is going to make it Cherry.
Okay, so Cherry and Emil. Cherry is going to look out and see all of the chaos that's happening on the other side of the ring. And she's going to use this opportunity to move. I'm trying to click on the Twitch stream because I'm a dingus. Hold on.
We've been there before.
She's just nervously gonna move right here.
You just gonna move? That's it?
Yeah. She knows that she has to do something, and so she's just like fuck, and she moves. End turn.
Okay.
Did you double move?
I moved for my Kawato.
Wait. But your movement speed. So did you just take your regular amount of movement speed?
I just did not even my movement speed.
So you're just saying like fuck a regular attack action, fuck a bonus action. All I'm
You
going
can
to do
also
is
hold
move.
an action.
Right now? No.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting strategy.
Before we move on from this, I just want to say this is maybe not the best call.
No, it's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out.
Let me play.
Let her play her game. Let her cook.
Let me play my game. I said I would be playing my own game, didn't I?
Let her
She
cook.
did. Let her cook. All right. Let's see what she cooks up.
End turn. Thank you.
Does do the arena effects happen now?
Oh yeah, it does happen on initiative roll 20, right?
Yes, Initiative roll 20. It is time for us to have our very first lair action.
Oh,
Let me actually
Let's
put a
roll a
lair
D20.
action token. You do it, Werewolf.
yeah, you get the inaugural roll.
I'll do the inaugural one for sure. 13. You've impressed Montez Murcielago. One random player, so we're gonna roll a d6.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
A 1.
That's me, baby.
That's
That's me, baby.
You've been having a crazy great round, Sesh. You have gained favor from Montez. With a wink up from the balcony, he grants you protection from necrotic and psychic damage for the round.
Oh hell.
Wow.
So you have full immunity to necrotic and psychic damage this round.
Hell
Full
yeah.
immunity. That's sick.
Immunity. It's probably, there are two really nice things on this list. There's that one, and then obviously the nat 20 is really nice. So you got lucky. Or
Hell yeah.
highly favored.
I like it. I like it.
Okay, what am I going to do on my turn? Still in
Do
darkness,
something crazy.
yes? Me and this person next to me?
Yes, you both are in darkness.
Ooh. I'm gonna run away.
They will try to grab you.
Okay, I'm going to hit this man first.
Okay.
I punch him. I'm gonna take my fucking whip and swing it over my head and... No, digital dice. Why'd you turn back on? For a dirty 20 to hit this man.
At disadvantage while in darkness?
Druid.
I mean, hey,
Fucking
I'm just...
all of these effects stacked on top of each other.
If you can see in magical darkness, you don't have disadvantage.
Yeah, you can't see in magical darkness. What's wrong with you?
Okay, well, I don't have to actually hit him for the mobile feat. I attempted to hit him. When I have the mobile feat, I run away.
It's
Okay.
just so common for people to be able to see in magical darkness, don't you know?
I can.
and
You can.
Then I am going to...
If you paid attention to my round, you would know the answer to that question.
You definitely can.
Oh, don't worry, I was.
Let's see. A 30-foot line. Make that work. I'm gonna hop up here so I can try and catch all three of you in the line. I'm going to have to augment my breath again to make this happen. It looks
I mean,
like
I'm 20 feet up in the air.
And you know what? It's a cone, Timbo.
Oh, shit.
How about that?
It's shapes,
It is a
Timbo.
cone,
How about that?
and it's gonna be another. So it is going to be 4d10, another fire
Damn.
breath in this direction.
They caught me with the geometry. Every time.
DC 15 save, Timbo.
I got a nat 20 for my little darklings.
What type of save, my
I'm
friend?
gonna fucking silvery barbs you again. This time I'm giving advantage to right.
barbs.
Okay, they fail.
Also, I assume
Right,
you're
you
giving
get a
yourself the
you get
advantage.
I've given myself advantage, and now I have an extra one, so I'm giving it to Raich.
Oh, how lovely.
Aww.
How'd you do,
Very
Tempo?
nice.
How was that roll
What
for
was-
you?
What was the save?
It's a dex save.
Okay, excellent. And this is a magical effect?
It is a magical effect.
Then I have advantage.
I love that about satyrs. It's one of the best class features. Okay, you're safe. But, Druid, your guys are going to take 22 fire damage as I breathe more fire at them.
Okay,
So much
they
fire.
they do look hurt, but they healed
Oh.
on their last turn after your damage.
Let's see. Okay, so I tried to hit that guy, missed. I did my other attack, and then I think I will spend a key point to patient defense as a bonus action, and that will be my turn.
All right.
Druid, are you concentrating on something right now?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Just putting a little marker on us that are concentrating.
Let me
Oh,
actually
cool.
roll
Yeah, thanks, Timbo.
for that
Gotcha.
damage. I pass.
Hey, yes.
Okay.
How much damage you take?
From the let's see. Timbo did 60, 30. Let's see. I have to roll a few more times. Yeah, I pass all of them.
You do those saves at advantage?
Yeah. Warcaster, baby.
Oh yeah,
Gotta love Warcaster.
But also
Okay.
foresight.
And I pass it on to the person in line.
Moon. All right. Well, Moon can't heal, which does suck. But his little darklings can. Let's see. Okay. Cool. So though I can't heal, that's okay. I'm going to send a healing word at first level at one of my little boys. So got 6 plus and then everyone other than me will get 20 health, 20 HP back. So they are
This
back
is
up.
annoying already.
It is, I know. But this is, listen. It's the class. The class is crazy. And then Timbo, so rude, Timbo. I will.
I know. What can I say?
I'm gonna run into the to the dark.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna send my little guys to Timbo.
Again, I am flying.
Oh, you are flying. Okay.
Just to remind everyone.
Just a reminder, I'm in the air.
That is A-OK. Then how far is everybody from my little guys? Oh, okay. Werewolf, you're not very far.
Do it. I am dodging right now.
Okay. That is a fair thing.
I am dodging right now. Watch me dodge. Look at me go.
I don't like how that's. I am dodging.
I'm
right
just like
now.
I'm tumbling in place right now.
Just so you know, I am dodging.
Okay. 2 will be able to make it to you, and they will attack at disadvantage. So, one got a nat 1 and miss, but then one got a 19, and then a 13, which I mean not 13, less than that, and then 2 16s. So I believe you're only going to take 2 hits.
What's the highest total?
The highest total right now is 16 plus 5.
21.
I'll shield and I'll take that one attack.
Didn't you? Oh, yeah. Wait.
Round,
use-
baby.
I know. Oh, that's true.
Oh no, you're right. I
No,
still
yeah.
break bars
Wait,
on
yeah.
my turn. You're.
Okay. But yeah. You'll
Okay,
take.
I have a 15 AC, so figure out what damage you're doing me.
You're only taking 2 hits. So, 12 slashing, 14 necrotic. And this guy, who wasn't the one who Timbo, can we get another darkness square?
Yeah, sorry. Did I make it too small?
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm
Oh,
good.
he needs another one.
A different one is gonna cast it.
Oh, I
on-
see.
Gonna just cast it on Werewolf. Gonna move over and cast it onto Werewolf.
Stop putting werewolf in darkness.
Can't. Everyone else can see through it.
I mean, I have dark vision.
But it's magical darkness.
It is
No.
magical darkness.
You gotta have that devil sight or blind sight like these things have. And then I think I still have an action. I don't think I actually used my action. No. Oh gosh. You know what? I'm gonna fly into the air and go to Timbo.
Oh, son of a
Oh,
bitch.
sky battle.
As I also have I have large spectral wings that are attached to my body.
Wow, we both have spectral wings.
Are you
Damn.
also an Asimar?
No, but I have spectral draconic wings.
Oh, okay, nice. Then I will try to attack Timbo as a dire
Oh, real
wolf.
quick question. So the Fae, right? The summon
Yeah.
Fae, that's a concentration
You know,
spell,
Faye.
right?
That is a concentration spell, yeah.
So when you got hit with the necrotic damage last round, you would have needed to make a concentration check.
Yeah, I did. I made
Oh,
3
okay. Sorry, I missed that.
past
My
all
apologies.
3
Do
of them.
continue.
So I will attack you, Timbo, as a dire wolf.
A flying direwolf? Fucking awesome. Come at me, bro.
Woo.
20 to hit.
Just hits. I have 19 AC.
Oh, nice. Can you make a strength save? DC 13. It's not that hard.
Have a -1.
Oh,
Oh.
you are knocked prone.
Okay, so
and-
not being knocked prone, I believe I would also take 2d6 falling damage because I'm 20 feet up.
Yes.
Yeah. So you'll take 8 plus 3 in piercing damage, and then another 2. It don't even hurt that bad. Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
dude,
You're gonna take 8 plus 3 and then plus 20 radiant damage. If you
can I get the total? Sorry.
Yeah. That's gonna be 31.
31 total. Okay.
Yeah, but if you have anything with radiant damage, yeah, but 20 radiant damage.
I do not.
Oh wait, I forgot. I have resistance to necrotic anyway, so I would have taken that half.
Oh
But
my.
okay. Yeah, that's it for me.
Again, folks, level 20. A lot of stuff happening under the hood.
It's a lot of stuff.
There's a
But that
lot of
is-
stuff. I'm even like thinking about stuff and then not doing stuff. Okay, that's it for you. Okay, Raz. Or Domino. Sorry.
Oh, it is my turn, huh?
Yep.
You know, Raz just continues to feel really sorry for this gym fellow. Like, life
being
just
bullied.
keeps lifing at him right now. So she's going to move up 30 feet here. And once again, she's just going to pop off two Eldritch Blasts at these Darklings.
Okay.
Fortunately, they are at disadvantage.
There's one.
I don't think for Raz they are.
There's
We're inside the magical darkness.
Yeah, Raz could see
Oh.
through magic darkness.
Oh, incredible.
She may or may not be able to see inside magical darkness.
I feel like a lot of people can see inside of magical darkness, which is what I thought. I did think a lot of you would have the power to see in magical darkness.
Okay, so the first one was a 13, second one was a 26.
The 26 will hit. The 13 will miss.
Alrighty. So 6, we're gonna roll.
You might be able to kill this one.
That's a 13. As he is also then just yoinked 10 feet.
Oh.
Like, imagine you're fighting someone, and then next thing you know, you get hit with something to just. Come here.
Yep. He gets pulled towards you and looks at you. Probably starts cursing in Sylvan.
Ew. Ew. Don't use that kind of language. And that's going to be her turn.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, that is Leafy's turn. He's on the ground. He's gonna use half movement in order to get back up. He is what is Druid currently immune to? Necrotic and
Psychic.
poison
Psychic.
and psychic. Okay. He's gonna get back up. He is going to aloft to the air, and he's gonna fly straight back up to Druid, and he is going to, as a bonus action, because I can do this continuously. Oh, I need to make a con save. Sorry, let me do that real quick. I have advantage on this because I have Warcaster.
A
22. Yeah. So that is going to be another 60-foot cone. Just going to shift to the left like this. So that's going to hit Druid. That's going to hit everybody. Except right, she's just at the edge.
Wait, what's happening?
Everybody's going to need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
As a cone of energy is breathed out of Leafy's lungs.
It is an 18.
I passed. The Darklings failed.
I got a nat 1.
Those who pass are going to take. Those who pass are going to take half. Those who do not are going to take the full. You take 29 points of force damage. DC 19.
Oh, that's rough.
Knowing that I failed, I'm gonna use a key point to try and re-roll one because I have a thingy. What is it called?
Oh, my wolf is on. My wolf looks bad.
What stillness of mind?
Also, one of the Darklings is gonna die. The one closest to Werewolf, which means it explodes.
Oh.
When the Darklings die, a magical light flashes out of them at a 10-foot radius of their body. Others.
One's a 21
other
save, so I'm good.
in metal and magic objects burn to ash. Con save, Werewolf.
On save. Okay, I get a +7 to this. I'm trying to get an 18.
No, DC 11. It's very low. These
Cheers.
things are not.
Oh, that's a
good.
12. Hey.
Oh, heck yeah. Okay, then you will take
Just
half
kidding, I have
damage?
evasion. I don't take half damage.
That's only for deck saves. This
Oh,
is
no, you're
a
right,
con
you're right.
save.
Also, while we're here, for those of us that are, concentrating on spells,
Oh, I was going to
And
bring that
just
up. But
took
thank you. I
damage.
appreciate it.
Uh,
oh, I pass.
I pass as well. You will take 2 damage. 2 radiant damage, and you're not blinded.
It would be confusing if I got blinded right now.
So that is my bonus action. As my main action, Leafy is going to just do a primal savagery on Druid right next to him.
right.
A long, thick thorn is going to grow out of his hand and just stab at him.
Okay. Disadvantage.
15 to hit.
That'll hit. What kind of damage is it?
Oh, it's gonna be poison, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh wait, no, wait. Primal savagery is acid. My bad.
Acid.
Nice.
Okay.
18 points of acid.
All right. I revert out of my wolf form. You see a very handsome man standing in front of you with spectral wings. Very
Of
upset
course he's
what you've
hot.
done.
Oh,
What is
fucking
it?
course he's hot.
It is an Asimar. They just happen to be high.
Listen, from Asmar to Asmar, I see you.
I see you too.
And Leafy will say, finally got you out of that damn animal form. And that will be his turn. Jerry.
Okay, so Cherry, overwhelmed by how much is happening here, decides to move 30 feet.
30 feet which way?
I can do like I can
Also,
do
be
like
careful.
different-
Those are razors jutting out of the wall there.
It's gonna be here. Like there, and so is the Quaddle. And turn.
Okay.
Right.
That is going to make it the start of the round.
Let her cook.
Field effect.
Let me fucking cook.
Did I say anything? I'm sorry. Did I say anything? I thought we were swiftly moving on to the start of the next round.
Okay, someone, Raich, please roll a d20.
Okay,
Roll some sort of d20 this match.
you got it.
What
Oh,
the fuck is
try-
she cooking? Nobody knows, but let her
no.
cook.
I'm not gonna not do anything the whole game. Trust me. Oops.
Going underneath the radar. It's fine.
17.
17. Well, this one super doesn't matter for literally anyone. Right now. Power goes out in the brain drain for the round. Players with dark vision are unaffected. We're
Well,
literally all
This
fine.
actually, I would say this actually does impact me.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, the entire field is coated in
your
darkness.
Darklings have dark vision. Does the Quaddle?
yeah. It has. Well, it has. So the Quaddle has. Oh, where is it? It said something about. I know it's magical darkness. It can see through for sure.
This is just regular darkness.
But regular darkness.
If you could see through magical darkness,
True
you should be able to
sight.
see through normal.
Yeah.
Oh, you have true
yeah.
sight,
Normal.
true sight.
Yeah. True sight. Yeah. 120
Oh, it's
feet
got
of
true sight. Yeah, it's super good.
That's where it was. So I was like, where does it say it again? I know I saw
Now-
it.
I just as a point of order, because this may come into play. True sight does not allow you to see through magical darkness. Just
But
so-
this one says a monster with true sight can, out to a specific
Okay.
range, see in normal and magical darkness.
Okay, now yeah.
My turn. Yeah. Is going to move out of this darkness
The
because
darkness
it's a bad
is
sign.
casted on you. I did say that they casted darkness on you.
I don't think that's how darkness works.
You can cast it on objects as well.
Just like you cast light on objects.
I believe that the session is correct. Because you can cast it. You can cast
that
darkness
isn't
onto
being
a sword.
worn or carried.
Okay, well then it's at your
Okay,
feet.
fair
You
enough.
could-
I will move out of darkness. I'm going to see person on the field where the wolf was, and I'm just gonna go over here.
All right, I
Oh,
am
hey, what's
flying.
up?
Tempo.
We are both flying.
It's
We are
okay.
both flying.
I'm going to bonus action Step of the Wind. I have wings now, and I'm flying next to you.
No.
Fucking sick!
Everybody's flying
Jim
now.
fucking flies out of the darkness, raging, if he could. And hey, Timbo, how do you feel about being allies? How's that for you?
Yeah, do it. Let it rip.
Cool.
All right, just normal attacks then.
I'm going to do a shocking grasp
Okay.
for a 17 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Cool. That's 23 lightning damage.
Okay.
So that is my action, my bonus action to Step of the Wind. And
I just passed the con save.
oh, perfect. And then what else am I gonna do? I think that's gonna be it for now. If I stay flying, it's gonna be bad for me, so I will use the rest of my movement to get down to the ground.
Oh, Druid, real quick.
Yes, I think that'll be everything.
Druid, when I hit you with the primal savagery on your turn, did you make a con save?
Let me double check.
Because I see a con save on there, but I'm not sure if that's from the
Yeah.
primal savagery. That is okay. Sorry.
Actually, point of order, I'm gonna just hang out here in the air.
Ooh.
I have slow fall, so at the start of my next turn when I start falling, it's fine. But for this round, it'll give Timbo advantage if it tries, or if Druid stays here.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair and nice.
Will be my turn.
Great. That is going to make it your turn, Druid.
All right. I am going to. I'll move. You can get an attack of opportunity.
You,
if
you
you'd
want to
like.
provoke those attacks of ops?
I will.
Perfect.
Yeah. Who wants to take it?
I will.
Okay. Go
Oh.
ahead.
It's a
I will
25
not.
to hit.
At disadvantage, right? Oh,
That's a
actually,
16 to hit.
yeah, you hit. It's fine. How much damage?
Is going. I'm just punching you. So that's going to be 9, and I'm going to say we're going to do fire damage when I punch you.
I
Okay.
just love how quiet Werewolf got. That's a disadvantage, right?
This fucking unicorn.
Yeah, I love it.
And I'm not going to take the attack of opportunity, but instead, as a reaction at the start of my turn, I need you to make a DC 19 Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. I fail.
You take 2 points of necrotic damage as some of my spores are sucked into your lungs and start poisoning you from within.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh wait, was it?
Smiley
you said it's
face?
Wait, you said it's poison damage?
No.
Yeah, the buff is over.
Oh yeah, I know. That's I
The
wasn't
buff
getting
was for
buffed
necrotic
poison.
and psychic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but you still see nothing happens with the poison.
Oh, sorry, it isn't poison. It's necrotic. My bad.
Oh, okay. Then I'll
It
take
is
half,
necrotic damage.
and I'll take
yeah.
1 damage.
Take that 1 point of damage in your lungs.
You bastard!
Smoke that bad vape.
You smoke a cigarette.
yeah.
All right. So I move. I am going to tell my Darklings to go attack our friend Reyes. Here. All right, they're gonna attack you.
Cool.
18 plus 5 and 16 plus 5.
18 plus 5 is 23. 16 plus 5 is 21. Those will hit.
All right, and then the other one only got an 11, and then but another 18 plus 5. So you'll only be taking three attacks. So 21 slashing. No, I mean 21 necrotic and 18 slashing. Yeah.
So that's 10 necrotic.
And then
Love being at ASMR.
the darkness is gonna disappear because concentration will be dropped on these.
Hold on. What were the other damage totals? I still need those.
18 slashing.
Okay.
But
Was it-
concentration will drop on them because I'm gonna cast another concentration spell as my action. I'm gonna cast.
So the darknesses disappear.
Yeah, the darkness is gone as well. But I'm gonna cast a nice spell called Reverse Gravity.
Love it.
I need Timbo and Werewolf to make a
50-foot radius. That's
Oh
massive.
my god! Oh, that's actually fucking huge.
That's really huge.
I might get everybody. Holy
That-
fuck! I didn't know it was that.
You
big.
cannot avoid hitting the entire field, basically. What the hell?
I didn't know it was that fucking.
Also,
big.
as a point of order, Timbo and I are both up in the air. I would assume we're like 20 feet up. I'm cool just failing and hitting the ceiling because that's not going to take fall damage.
Actually, I may not cast the spell because it's very big, and I didn't think it was gonna be that big.
Yeah, it's a big one.
That's a very big spell
Fucking
that
massive.
I will.
Is it showing up to the fucking stream how big that is? Because holy shit.
Yeah, that was huge.
That takes out everything.
It's also funny because, like, in the D&D movie, at one point, the sorcerer casts reverse gravity, and it's like, that's a level 7 spell.
That passes.
Like, he's supposed to be this, like, silly, foolish sorcerer, and he's also casting a level
Okay,
7
cool.
spell.
I still maintain my concentration. Thank goodness.
Cool. Instead of that concentration spell, because I think that's pretty poop. I will instead use my action to upcast.
There you go. So that's the range of the 50-foot radius on the for everybody in chat out there. That's how fucking. Oh wait, maybe it's not.
If you put it center, that's literally the entire field.
That's
It's
everything.
the whole fucking
yeah,
map.
that's everything.
There we
I'm not
go.
gonna.
The entire field.
I'm gonna instead cast Hold Person on Werewolf and Rise. Move back to that.
Wisdom saving throw.
We're going to be casting whole person on me, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Here's a fun fact. As you go to cast the spell, him goes and flicks you off, and you see on his hand is a ring of free movement.
Oh,
Reaction. While you wear this ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. In addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
Hell yeah. Okay. Nice.
Well, I guess
Then
it's
you-
It was
just
my rare magic item.
Did you take a nothing? Nothing happens to you. But
Yeah.
That's
but
a 17.
someone is indeed paralyzed.
Let me make sure I don't have anything against paralyzation quick. I don't think so. So we should be good.
Okay. I like to hear it. You are incapacitated now. You can't speak or move. You automatically fail dex saves and strength saves. All attacks have advantage on you, and all attacks within 5 feet are crits. And that'll be it for me.
All right, amazing.
Casual.
Raz.
Cool.
Somewhere out there in the multiverse, Malou is smiling.
Somewhere out there, Malou is very much smiling. I guess I'm just gonna have to make another wisdom saving throw. Wild. So, that's 13.
Do you have advantage? Oh no,
I
yeah, you're still
don't.
first, huh? Yeah.
Damn.
You have a +6.
Is that concentration?
It is concentration, yes. That's why
Got
my
you, Raz. You've
my
been
character-
helping me. I'm gonna do what I can to help you.
So, yeah, let's see into my turn.
Oh, that makes it me. So, in following with what would logically be happening, Leafy can't see. He has a blind sight of 30 feet with this spell that he's got going on. So all he would have been able to see is a druid's character moving away from him, and Leafy has his eyes set on him as a high priority target, so he's gonna just go after him. So he's gonna fly just straight. I'm just gonna fly. I'm gonna dart around. Actually, I think from here I'm just gonna do, because I can see two people close to me, I'm just gonna do the breath weapon again. So I need both of you, both Werewolf and Druid, to make dexterity saving throws DC 19.
Okay. I fail.
If that first one's a fail, I'm gonna lose my negate point to the thing. See what I can get, what I can make happen. Come on, 19. That's literally a 19. I'm taking a picture.
Let's go.
Very nice. Druid, you take the so you take the full 23,
Okay.
and you take none, Jim, because of your evasion.
Yeah.
Cool. Concentration still up.
It's force damage as well. Okay. And that is his bonus action. And then with his main action, he is going to cast Chill Touch on you.
Okay.
Druid. 21 to hit,
That'll hit.
16 necrotic, half
Half
to
to
8.
8.
Right?
Okay.
And then you can't heal.
That's fine. Okay.
Nice.
And then I think, I hit
So,
change turn order, but
Constitution.
he's just gonna. Oh, also con, yeah. Concentration check.
Yeah. It's almost impossible to me to fail that one. Yeah.
It's always important for us to check, just in case.
I appreciate
You
the
could
due
roll two
diligence.
nat
Has to do a
ones.
check.
It's all right. I'll make them.
And then I think Leafy is going to kind of.
Yep. Hello.
Round.
Jimbo?
Oh, sorry. He wants to get as much vision as possible for the remainder of the round. And that's his turn. Oh, sorry. I clicked too many times. Cherry, it's you.
All right. What status conditions does Raz have right now?
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Just paralyzed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will give you a little thing for that.
Well, you don't have to, because Cherry's gonna whisper something to Emil. And Emil is going to cast Lesser Restoration on Raz.
Rez, suddenly being able to move and like can feel this movement, turns around, looks at Emil, and says in Celestial, "Wait, for real? For me?"
Quick
Emil
question:
nods.
Quick question: is Lesser Restoration a touch spell?
No, it's 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Maybe I could have gotten it confused. Let me see.
No, I believe you.
I don't know if I believe myself. Let me look. It is. You're right. So
Great.
Emil's gonna
You'll
go
be
up
fine.
to. Gotta go up to Raz. Heal. And Cherry is going to move.
Oh, you start from your token when you're dragging.
Here. She's gonna move here. And then Emil, who moved like, I don't know what was it, like here, like 10 feet-ish? 15 maybe? Moves an additional 15
Just
feet down
saying,
here.
If Emil stays within 10 feet of Raz right now, he will get Aura of Devotion and Aura of Courage.
Alright, okay, then we'll stay. And Cherry gives Raz a thumbs up. But is also very nervous.
She's so cute. I don't know if she doing, but she cute.
Oh, all right, and
Is that
that's the
back
end.
to lair actions?
That is back to
Okay,
lair
who wants to roll for the lair action this time?
You know
Before we
what?
do that, do we want to maybe take a quick 10-minute break?
Oh, perfect. Before we head out, I just want to do a quick reminder and a quick update. For those of you wondering where this incredible map is from, we have our lovely friends at Possum Punks to thank for
Yes.
letting us borrow their map for the purposes of doing this. Super important to note, we are using a map from the Pink Moon supplement, or adventure book actually, that the two of them wrote, which you can find on their itch, which is I believe it's Those Possum Punks. ThosePossumPunks.itch.io. It is 50% off this week, and make sure to go check it out, give them some love. Pink Moon, a 5th edition action horror adventure. Enter the prismatic noir as a 5th level party travels from remote desert to bright lights in search of a missing movie star. Gunfights, car chases, lavish parties, and disco dancing awaits them in the city ruled by fiends and the undead. Pink Moon is a great book. I've read through it several times. It's a really nice afternoon adventure to read through and figure out how you want to use all these cool things they've added. There's a bunch of really great rules in here, including a section about car chases, which is great if you want to do any kind of modern D&D. I think we're good to head to break.
Perfect. All right. Thank you so much. Again, Possum Punks, we've got that pinned in the chat as well. Make sure you go check it out. Again, thank you so much for letting us use the map. We will be back in 10 minutes. Stick around to see the epic conclusion. Be right back. Bye.
Bye.
BRB!
Bye. Up some bullshit.
Hello, Guilders. Welcome back to the Battle Royale. Thank you so much for your patience as we bioed and did other various things. We are back at the top of the round. Who is going to roll the next die? I think, who's next in the order? Who's 4?
Is Werewolf back?
Oh, Dom.
I'm back, sorry.
Okay, cool.
It is
My
indeed
speakers
me.
reset.
I'll go ahead and roll.
A6. Let's find out what we're doing today.
Me and my terrible dice luck.
Also, I think starting next round we're going to do 2 layer actions with the rounds.
Oh, I love that.
Ooh, okay.
Hi,
So,
by the
on
way, since
A6.
everyone is in the pit, do we all get like 1d6 of health?
What?
Since
Oh, yeah.
everyone is in the pit, do we all get 1d6 of health?
What we're doing instead is when you go down, the first time you go down, you're going to get a d6.
Okay, gotcha.
Since we're not doing the 2 level thing, we're all starting our rounds here, and so it doesn't make as much sense for us to get a d6 every round.
Okay.
Dom, could you please roll a d6?
Oh no! That's a 4.
Dom.
4 for Dom.
It's for me.
You hear the party. The party is chanting, and people are beginning to go wild. And people begin to throw things out onto the field, and you hear Landon go, "Party foul!" As we see a watcher throws a cup down onto the battlefield, and attempts to hit Dom. The randomized player must make a DC 15 Dexterity save or fall prone.
Hey, I have
Oh,
a quick
God.
question. Can I force
Yeah.
them to like throw that at disadvantage?
No, because it's a save, not a attack.
Mm. Okay. You said it's a dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay, and I will make sure to add my charisma modifier to it this time.
There you go.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a 7 plus a 5. That's a 12.
Okay, so you are gonna fall prone as you slip in a puddle of probably natty light.
Oh, of course it's Natty Light.
Yeah, it's natty light, and also you do end up on like the gross sewer floor.
Ugh.
Fantasy natty light.
At least it's not fantasy PBR, you know?
Jesus. What are we in the fucking 9 layers of hell?
Listen, I have been to some places in this hellish state of mine, and I've experienced some things. I'd
I'm
rather
going
slip and
to
fall
do
in Natty Light than PBR.
is I'm going to spend a sorcery point, and instead of breathing fire on people, I am going to throw out 2 firebolts with a twinned firebolt. The first one's going to be going after Druid, after Moon, and the second one's going to be going after Cherry, because she's taken no damage this fight.
Poor little Cherry.
Okay, so the one on Druid's going to be a 25 to hit.
And that
the
was at
one on
disadvantage,
Raich-
correct?
The one on Raich is a 21 to hit. For Druid, that's
lucky.
a
Roll it again.
15.
I'm lucky. Roll it again. I spent a luck point, so you roll it again.
Oh!
15 will
Druid-
actually just miss while I'm in this form, while I'm not in animal form.
Okay. That's going to be a 17 on Cherry.
Little Cherry?
Let me see. Yeah, it'll hit.
Okay, cool. So one firebolt goes wide and slams against the edge of the fight pit. Other one is going to do 20 fire damage to Cherry.
Okay.
And then I will spend a key point in patient defense on as my bonus action. And I'm gonna get out of this fucking area. Screw you, unicorn.
Okay. I mean, my unicorn doesn't do much. It's just there. It's just very.
This
buff.
is really buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not into it. He's too buff.
Actually, this is just a question. Can we attack the totem?
No. It's
Okay,
a,
cool.
it's a spirit.
No, that's cool. That's totally cool.
Yeah. It's just there.
You can't attack Druid though.
You can. The spirit persists for a minute, but you can attack me all you want. No.
I believe
rounds?
we're in round 4. currently.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
As we had one round without a lair action, I did a lair action, Raich did a lair action, and then Dom just did a lair action, so that's 4.
I did a lair action on myself. Like, how bullshit
That
is
would
that?
sucked.
Not
Random tables.
Yeah, sure, random.
You were the one who rolled.
Yeah, sure, random. Me, awful dice luck.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
All right. I still can't heal, thanks to Timbo. Which
You're welcome.
is nice. It's just I
Great,
can't
actually.
regain it points, right?
Let me double check. But I believe that is correct. Can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn, which means me.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
Understood.
Fucked up.
I think as an action.
No healing.
Well, you say that, but this isn't really regaining hit points. As an action, I go into wild shape.
There we go.
I'm a wolf nugget.
Here we fucking go.
Wow.
Which we
Druids at
love. We
level
love
20.
being a wolf. We love being a wolf. I don't. Everyone should.
Here
and
we
then-
fucking go.
Everybody wants to
I'm just
be
gonna give you a little
wolf.
icon to denote that you are in an animal shape.
Okay, perfect. Thank
Druid's
you.
got so many icons.
I'm gonna give you a little snail. Because it's an animal.
God.
I don't fucking know. I hate these fucking icons.
A lot of them are just unhelpful. Like, what are these
Is there-
icons supposed to be?
Yeah. You just have to be like association. Sorry, continue.
Bonus action. I am going to Guardian of Fate. Guardian of Nature. So I am going to go into the Great Tree. So my skin gets all bark and leafy as a wolf. And I gain 10 temporary hit points, advantage on con saves, which I already have. And then dex weapons and melee attack, dex and wisdom based attacks have advantage, and the ground is difficult terrain near me.
The ground is
15
difficult terrain while you are on the ground. You are
Yeah, while
flying
I'm on the
currently.
ground. Yeah.
Important point.
Which is
Important. That's important.
That
Very
is
important. Currently flying.
The main thing is that 10 temp on top of my wolf health. And that's it. That's my action and bonus action.
So I just gave you an extra little aura to denote that 10-foot, that 15-foot thing if you were to alight.
Yeah, if I was to touch the ground. But
You know, I can put the...
That'll be it for me.
Raz.
Raz spends 5 feet of movement, gets up, and just like wipes some of the gross off of her. And she's just like, "This is fucking nasty. I don't even want to be. See, this is. Oh, I hate this shit." And so she looks up. I saw you just move, Druid.
Yeah, I didn't move. I forgot to use my movement. But I definitely
Mm.
move over here.
Ah.
That's too fucking bad.
Come at me, motherfucker.
I forgot to use my movement.
Hmm.
I've
I
also
would say
applied.
first one's free.
Okay.
All right. Okay. What do I want to do?
You should attack the person who just healed you for no reason.
That's real fucked up, and that goes against everything that my oath is about. Actually,
Thanks, Tembo, though.
I'm-
Thank you.
I know. No, they did a really good job choosing who to heal. Like, they got to give credit where credit's due.
exactly. It's like I'm going to heal the paladin. Well, it's a good way to ensure that like you're not going to get your shit wrecked like next turn.
You know who else is lawful good?
I never said I was lawful
Summoning-
good.
You know who else is good? The caudal.
Actually, Raz is going to this ethereal light kind of like surrounds her. Her eyes flash a brilliant like blue color, and you see her get enveloped in this light, and she uses a resource. Yeah. And that's going to be her turn.
What does the resource look like?
The resource looks like she's in better condition.
Okay.
But what does it look like?
I just told you she got surrounded by like light.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Sorry. Okay, that makes it me. So there. Unfortunately, I believe werewolves computer just exploded.
Yes,
or sorry, the
Werewolf is
internet
having
box.
some technical issues right now.
So, but I believe that the darkness is gone, right?
Yeah, there's no darkness on the field.
Okay. I am going to use a 6th level spell slot, and I am going to cast Bones of the Earth. Everybody needs to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 19.
DC 19.
I
Everybody,
fail.
Everybody.
the coatl reacts.
Remember,
And-
you get to +5.
And oh yeah, that's a 5. Wait, what was the thing? What's the DC?
DC 19 dexterity save.
And then +5.
He gets
Yeah.
a +5. The coatl, yeah.
Okay, then he's fine.
I, however,
and-
fail.
Oh,
I also
Okay,
fail.
You also fail. I also need one from Sherry.
okay. Give me a second.
If only Jim were here, they would have silvery barbs this.
Would this be a
It's a dexterity save.
series save? Okay. But
But
with this, I'm going to
are you going to spend a luck point?
no. Actually, I'm
Do it. Use up those
Just
resources.
go for it.
You got 2 of them left. Might as well use them.
But what if it's worse? I don't want it to be. It can't be. Wait, I guess it wouldn't matter. Wouldn't matter if it was worse. Okay. You know, we're gonna do another one. No.
Oh no!
Oh no.
And as per the wording
To
of
see
Lucky,
it.
and as per the wording of Lucky, you have to take the second roll, so the 3.
Why
And
could it have been
then,
17? Ugh.
And I think Werewolf is still reconnecting. We'll adjudicate for them when they return. So everybody who succeeded, you can ignore this. Everybody who failed, a pillar of stone bursts up from underneath you and rockets you into the ceiling above. So if the pillar is prevented from reaching its full height because of a ceiling or other obstacle, a creature takes 66 bludgeoning damage and is restrained, pinched between the pillars and the obstacles.
Okay.
Hey, can I pull a druid and say I forgot to do something?
You get one.
Okay, I forgot to bonus action rage.
Okay. Nice.
Alright, what's that damage?
Give me that damage.
23 points of bludgeoning damage, so halved to 11 for you.
11. Yes. Cool. That also means when I raged, I dropped concentration.
Right, your AC is lower.
It's a whole 18 now. Let's do
What
this
did Werewolf ask me to say?
Constitution
The
check.
DC is 19, Werewolf. DC 19 dexterity saving throw.
Ew.
Welcome back.
Hello.
What's the DC on this wild stone pillar thing?
It's 19.
X.
Dex, yes.
I don't know. I rolled that. I lost concentration anyway. What am I doing?
Diamond Soul. 'Cause my first one was a 10. Second one's a 15, so I am gonna get hit.
Okay, great. So you take 23 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are rocketed up to the ceiling, and you are pinched between it and a large stone pillar, which grows up from underneath you. I'll just post it into chat.
I was about to say, like, how is one supposed to, like, escape from this?
And you are also restrained between that and the obstacle. So I believe who succeeded on that?
Just the Quaddle.
Okay.
There are 6 stone
I
pillars
would-
too. So, yep.
I would like to say, because this is a dexterity check against the spell save DC, that my Ring of Free Action would consider this restrained by a magical effect. How are we feeling about that?
Yeah, it is.
I
You
would
just
agree with
got
that.
You're just not affected.
Cool.
Just
I'm
same way
hit.
I
It hurt. Yeah, it for sure hurt. Don't get me wrong, but
So I'm technically restrained, but I'm under freedom of movement personally. So
You're also under freedom of movement?
yeah, I cast the spell at the beginning of the match, and that goes for
Right.
an hour.
Okay. So just Raz and Cherry are restrained, currently pinched between the rock and the ceiling. And Leafy does this by pulling some loose gravel out of his fist, diving down from his flying position into the ground and shoving his fist into like the grating below, and these pillars of stone kind of burst out of the ground surrounding him and attacking y'all.
I passed the save.
You're real annoying.
Now, I have a quick question. So the Coatl, is that a Constitution or is that concentration?
Oh yeah, is that summon a concentration spell?
I'm thinking. Hold on, I'm looking.
I believe it is.
Gotcha.
It's summon Celestial, right?
Right.
Conjure, actually. Cast time 1 minute. Duration 1 hour.
Yep. Concentration up to an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you would have needed to make a few con saves. That's on me for not calling that because I did not realize it. So you're going to need to make one, though, DC 11.
Okay.
So to maintain concentration over Emil.
Okay.
You just make it.
Hey,
I just made it. Okay, cool.
You just made it.
Pizza,
Emil
pizza.
wavers for his form wavers briefly, but then you hold strong and he sticks around. Very nice.
He's a good boy.
He's a good boy. All right, that's it for Leafy. He is going to just like fly, I think, in a straight line to the right there. Cherry.
If I
you have to roll a strength or dexterity saving throw to.
And that's as an action.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Yeah.
That's 20 baby!
And she's out of there.
Bye, bitch.
Now,
For those in the
can she
audience,
make like
right,
an
says crit.
Can she make like an athletics check to see if she climbs down this pillar instead of just falling?
Yeah, I would say that's totally reasonable. Since how tall is this pit, Werewolf?
It's like 20 feet, right?
25 feet
Yeah, it's
from the
25 feet.
ceiling to the floor.
Yeah, I would say that's totally reasonable to try to attempt to like climb down it. Now, I
Would you
would say
accept
there-
acrobatics?
I think it would be a dex save to not fall off.
Another deck save?
I actually agree
With
with
a
that.
nat 20?
A dex save to not take any damage.
She did get a nat 20. We should honor a nat 20 though.
You should, yeah.
I
or
think-
something-
I'm
just
okay with
something.
that.
Yeah.
I think she should get advantage on the dex save.
Okay, I like that.
Okay.
You know what? That's fair.
But I do have a question about the saw blades up at the top, which Reich just so happens to be positioned directly next to on the battle map. And the pillar would have gone straight up to where those were, right?
Wait, where? I don't
Yeah,
see
that
them.
is true. They're
Right.
on the edge of the... Yeah, for sure. How much
What?
do those saw blades do? It's not fun.
Wait,
It's not
a
bad.
fun amount.
Oh no.
wait a second. Wait.
Rachel's like, hold a ding dong second.
Will you wait a second? Look. Okay, so look. I'm not right up against them. Those are not
They're
above
against
me.
the wall.
Yeah, they're
And I'm
It's
against
a-
the wall. So I
It's
could
an
not move.
isometric
I could not
perspective.
move there, is what you're saying. I could not move
No.
there.
That's the wall, yeah.
It's not bad. We'll count this as part of your fall. You have advantage on this. For the saws, it's a DC 14 dexterity save, which you are doing at advantage.
Okay, so that 20 just does nothing but get me out. Just normal.
Yeah.
It gives you
It-
advantage on this.
It also gives
No.
you advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not that much damage.
18.
18 passes, you don't take any damage.
Hey.
Oh,
Look at that.
It would have been 2d4 magical slashing. It's not that bad.
So, screw your little self
There's a
down.
layer action where, like, saw arms extend, and that's a lot more damage. Just touching the saw blades, you'll survive.
Okay, and okay, so now I do the coatl, right? And
The quaddle's fine.
yeah, but
It does get to do something.
I
Oh, yeah,
it
he does
just
get to do something.
So,
Okay,
sorry,
so-
quick question, Rich. Which direction do you drop off the pillar towards?
Down.
Because the
pillar's
north,
still where
left,
you
or right.
are.
The pillar still
Oh.
exists.
Yeah,
Wait,
left, right, or
if-
forward.
Forward, because I don't want to hit the thing again. Like here. Can I do that?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the wrong token, sorry. Oh, okay.
Hey, yeah, perfect. Continue with Emil's turn.
Okay. Okay, so Raz is 20 feet in the air. Would lesser or greater restoration work on this?
No, it's a
I
big pillar.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
If you fly, okay. So there's no way to break it.
No, you can.
I mean,
you
It
can
can
smash
give
it.
the help action. Or
It has
try and
AC
smash the
5 and
pillar.
30 hit points. You can easily smash this thing. Yep. And when you do smash it, it has an additional effect of creating difficult terrain around it.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah.
For clarity's
can-
sake, I just want everything to be clear about what's going to happen when you do smash this pillar.
Okay.
But that
Hold
would
on,
get
hold on.
res out.
What do you mean when you smash this pillar?
Yeah, when you smash the pillar, when you smash it.
Who said anything about smashing
Providing
this pillar?
that Quaddle does 30 damage in
Smash.
a single
I
attack.
believe in Emil's ability to be able to deal 30 damage. I just don't think he will.
God damn it.
He is a good
So-
boy. He's a good noodle with wings.
Got the wings. Let's see. How much damage did you take?
Me?
Yeah.
Like 11.
Okay. I'm thinking. Okay. Emil is going to use Bless on Raz and start
Aw.
concentrating.
What does it look like as Emil blesses Raz? That's amazing.
Let's also talk about what Bless does.
So, Bless, up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. It's only Raz though. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
Mm.
And when you cast this spell,
using a spell slot of 2nd or higher. I don't know how that works with, probably not. With a
Probably not.
koal? I don't think
I
so.
don't. No, they only
Yeah.
have.
So roll a
certain
d4 and add the number rolled to the attack or saving throw. So that will give you a bonus of d4 to your saving throw.
Nice.
It
Thank
could
you.
technically get you as well. It's not farther than 30 feet away from you.
It's true. You could give yourself some bless.
Yeah, I'll
Good
bless
point.
myself.
But Emil is now concentrating on this, correct?
Emil is concentrating right now. Yes.
Concentrate, Emil. Concentrate.
Concentrate.
You got
yeah.
this, Emil.
He just like lights up. He just like starts glowing, and like his like serpentine form kind of like elongates a little bit, and just his wings go out, and his eyes glow. And there's like this ray of light that stretches out, one to Raz and one to Cherry.
There's like a stream of noises that comes from, and it sounds strained coming from Raz as she is like pinched between like this pillar and the ceiling, and she's trying not to be crushed. But it sounds like wind chimes, and it's just her just like giving Emil like so many praises in Celestial.
Oh,
That's really cool. I love. It almost sounds like I'm getting deep sea creature vibes.
from Emil?
Yeah.
Yeah. It could work. Got little fins on his face.
Fins on his face. Is that it for Emil?
I think that so Emil also has telepathy. So with Raz talking to him in Celestial, he's going to say, "Stay strong," and that's it.
Aw, sweet baby.
He's so nice.
Raz is just like, you got it, little buddy.
All right, Sesh, roll me a d20 for this lair action.
Are we doing 2?
Yep, and then Timbo will do the next one, but I was going to resolve the
Fucking
first one.
hell.
All right, a 12.
A 12.
What's a
Mana
12?
from heaven. The room
Also
fills
12.
with energy. This is great. Mana from heaven. The room fills with energy and potential. Each player regains 1 use of a single resource that would normally recharge on a short rest.
On a
Oh.
short rest.
Oh, on a short rest? Oh, okay.
Well,
What?
yeah, so
I don't think that's anything for me.
Yeah, that's nothing for
Same.
me.
I don't think so.
that's fine. Okay, I'm the only one that does it. So instead, let's re-roll 2 more d20s, just for funsies, because it's no fun if I'm the only one who gets stuff back.
16.
Well, you are kind of in really bad shape, so I'm okay with
It's
it.
fine.
I mean, if we want, we
Yeah.
can have one do that and then do whatever, do what 3 is for Timbo.
No, it's
That sounds good.
a 3. Well, Timbo's doesn't matter because we're not playing with the outer ring. Okay, I'm gonna get back a key point. Cool. That's Timbo's. 16.
You would get back all your key points.
Yeah, I think you'd get back all key points, right? From
You
short
can
rest?
keep. Yeah.
You get key points on a short rest, so you get everyone back.
Well, technically, I said 1 use of a thing you would get back on a short rest. So, like,
I see what you mean.
I don't
1 point.
need a million key points. I'm doing okay. I believe in myself.
Oh,
I don't know how much
excuse
longer
us.
I'm lasting in here, even if I had full key points. It's fine. 16. Acid Sludge. A rusty pipe creaks and begins to rip sewage onto each player. Players must make a DC 12 dexterity save or take 3d4 poison damage. On a success, they take no damage.
Oh, that's crazy.
Okay. I'll make it, but poison
I
doesn't.
got a 19.
You said dexterity save?
Yeah,
I just let the poison wash over my body.
fair enough.
You said it's poison damage?
Yes.
That's going to be a 15.
15.
If I can't take poison, if I can't be poisoned, does that mean I can't take poison damage?
That is. Wait.
No,
No.
that means you can't get
That
the
can-
poison condition.
yeah, you
you
can't
can
get
still
the
take poison
Yeah,
damage.
the opposite is like for monks. I cannot, or I'm immune to poison. So It does what you would expect for what you just described, but it's not the same for poisoned. It's a add D&D design choice.
I got you. It's a damage type. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Is this a magical effect?
Nope. This is just a gross sewage pipe.
Nat one. Crit fail.
Just for funsies, I'm gonna Silvery Barbs Raz.
You're gonna Silvery Barbs that? You want me to roll it again?
Yeah.
Okay. Congratulations, now it's a 21.
And I'm gonna give advantage to Timbo.
Hey, when you gave me advantage that one time,
You never spent it, yeah.
so I can do it now?
You have to use that advantage. Well, you can use it. It's fine.
Yeah?
It technically is on the next roll, and I think it's a use it or lose it ability. But I use whatever.
Okay, so that's my free forgot to use it action, right?
Yeah, it's your free forgot to use it action.
Okay.
That's your one.
So
Alright.
that is
Everybody gets one.
7 points of poison damage to the affected.
Okay, and I need to roll for the coatl.
Roll for the sweet baby.
Okay.
Also, remember that sweet baby gets +5 because they're in my aura.
Okay, that's good. All right. So that's +10 to whatever I roll. Because the dex. Wait.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. The dex mod is 5. Okay. So 19.
Cool. So I think Timbo and Reich are the only ones who take poison damage.
Wait, I thought I don't.
I thought this was the roll for the quaddle, not for you.
This
Right,
one.
reroll your
is-
deck save.
My advantage was 15. Because you gave me advantage, right? So I had a 6 and then I had a 15.
Oh,
But then it's
I was
also
thinking you
plus-
would reroll that because
Yeah,
you just called
same.
the
But
damage,
that's fine. The 15's fine.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. It would also have like a 1d4 added to it, but I don't need to do that because I made it.
So just Timbo takes 7 points of poison damage.
Yeah, you see the poison wash over my fungusy form, washing some of it away. It's still just a thick coating.
Interesting.
Hey Druid, are you flying currently?
Yeah, I am. I'm actually stuck between pillars.
Yeah, he's restrained.
Oh, you're
Actually, that would make the
restrained,
AOE around
Yeah,
them.
I haven't gotten out of the pillar yet.
Right? Well, you have the freedom of movement.
Yeah, but I'm still I am restrained, but I can use 5 feet of movement to get out of it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how freedom of movement worked. Okay, cool.
I believe also because Druid is pinned, the area surrounding them is also 15 feet of difficult terrain.
Difficult
too.
terrain. Yeah, because I am touching the ground technically.
That's fine. I
Technically.
am not affected by difficult terrain because my ring of free action.
Oh wow,
Let's
very nice.
go. Guys, let me just say it real quick. Level 20 is bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I lost my captions. Me, real quick. Get back up again. Okay. Unfortunately, you are still in the thing, so it's just going to be a straight roll. Do you think I am going to do basically exactly what I did last turn, which is I'm going to twin a spell, which is a firebolt.
Okay.
Is that what I want to do?
Is that what you want to do?
Is it?
I mean, you could try to replicate Torn Episode 4 and, just like go crazy with the Chaos Bolt.
I unfortunately don't have Chaos Bolt.
Oh!
I don't know if I'll ever be able to recreate what happened in that episode. Check out our VODs of Tales of Ryan X's.
It was literally like a 1 in a million. It felt like lightning striking. Like,
Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because you are restrained. I'm going to... Honestly, I'm just going to be disrespectful. My Breath of the Dragon is going to be a line.
Okay.
And I'm going to augment it, so it's going to hit you. And that is going to be a DC 15 Dex saving throw.
All right. I would normally have advantage, but I have disadvantage, so it cancels out. Nat 20.
And this is all. I'm not going to count the 2 just because, for fairness purposes, I am going to Silvery Barbs you immediately.
Okay. Roll again. 18.
That's fine. I'll give myself advantage.
Sometimes you gotta
You
give
are
yourself
still
a
going to
little
take half of my breath weapon damage, though.
Okay.
I double check. Augmented, I believe, is 4d10. What type of damage do I want to do? I want to do lightning damage. I think it's that moment in Avatar: The Last Airbender where Azula is like fully going down and she's just like breathing fire and lightning. That's what's happening right now.
Oh damn!
And that'll be 4d10. It'll take 9 damage.
Okay.
That is my first attack,
I'm all good.
and I will. None of these are good options, but you have a big old dragon, so we're coming over here. That was my first attack. Second attack with my whip on Raich is going to be a 17 to hit.
Luck, reroll.
Do you see how that
21
feels?
to hit.
Oh,
Dang.
And that will be. It's not bad. It's 4 lightning damage. But you are gonna have to do a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so you didn't. You couldn't reroll. It didn't reroll.
I did reroll. It was a 21.
Oh. Okay. Constitution saving throw
Yeah.
plus
DC 10.
1d4.
Yeah.
And that's 20, baby.
Beautiful. Then I'm gonna do a flurry of blows. So flurry. That's going to be a 26 to hit. A 25 to hit. I would love if I could actually roll nice on damage. First one's going to be 11 lightning damage.
Okay.
And the second one's going to be 6 lightning damage. So another 2 DC 10 Constitution saving, or like concentration throws.
I'm sorry, what?
Constitution saving throws. So once you take all that damage, you have to do 2 more concentration.
It was 11 and 6, so 17 total?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do that. And then we'll do the 2 Constitution saving throws with plus 1d4 each.
Mm-hmm.
And they should all be just DC 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Ooh.
so with a 1d4,
You're good.
I'm good.
That'll make
okay.
that, yep.
Then, oh god, I'm gonna be sick. Okay, that works.
And you're good. Very nice.
And then, because I have the mobile feat, I'm just going to run away.
Bye.
Bye. I have 65 feet of movement, so I'm set. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Nice. Is this Timbo? This is Timbo, right?
That's me.
that is
Okay.
Timbo.
It me.
Do you speak animal?
Fuck no. I mean, I know fuck you when I hear it. I flip you off that. A moss-covered finger emerges from the bundle. I'll let you guess which one.
I think it's hilarious. Like if he was like, "Hey, do you want to get ice cream after this?" You just flip him off.
Wow, takes offense to that. The wolf seems to take
Druid?
massive offense to that.
Are you allowed to cast spells while you're a wolf?
I sure am, because I'm an archdruid, and I get to ignore somatic and verbal components.
Oh my
That's
god.
so exhausting.
Right?
Oh my god.
Ain't it? I'm gonna cast a 3rd level healing word on myself. So I will heal 8 plus 7. And
You want a
then
piece of me,
because I'm-
dog? Come get me.
Well, because I'm in the aura, I'm also going to get 20 more health back.
Oh, nice. Holy shit, that's so good. I knew
If
there was
you-
something I was doing in the previous rounds. What was that?
That's what he said to you. All right, I get up on you, and you know
Hello.
what? He's gonna return the favor of what you did to him. Primal savagery. Oh, don't! I don't know why that 20's on there. That should
Whoa.
be damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's gonna be added on damage, not to hit. But does an 18 hit you?
An 18 does not hit. I have 19 AC. As you come at me, my shield raises and blocks it.
Okay. I think that's it. Are you also flying?
No, I'm not flying. I was on the ground.
Okay, so then I'll be on the ground with you.
That's why I got hit by the fucking sewer.
Yeah.
Now you're on difficult terrain.
Oh,
that'll
fuck.
be
That's
it.
right. Oh, great. Raz.
Okay, let's get from between this like rock and a hard place. You see that her lance just goes like skittering into the air, and it just poof dissipates into nothingness as she's concentrating on trying to get from under this fucking pillar. So it's a dex save to get from out of here, right?
Or strength.
I'm double checking, but I believe it's either a dex or a.
Then we're going dex because strength is not it. That's going to be a 25.
That's enough. Go ahead and bust out.
Alrighty, and can I just go ahead and climb down this pillar?
Yeah.
I think it's
go ahead and
still
make-
going to be that dex save 14 or whatever.
Mhm.
Dex save.
If I have to roll another dex
Yes,
save,
dex
so be
save
it.
14.
We got +4 with bless.
It's fine. Don't need it just yet. That's going to be a 17.
Cool.
So she, once again, is just like, I fucking hate this. And holds her hand out once again. That portal appears. Once again, you hear revelry, merrymaking, probably some hobgoblin making out with like a fucking owlbear. As a hand just hands her this giant glittering greatsword. And because she expended her movement, getting down from that pillar, I've got, what, 5 feet of movement now? I'm gonna move 5 feet this way, and it was an action to free myself from the pillar, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then that is the end of my turn.
All right. That's going to make it my turn. Leafy is going to. I think he's going to start by. He's going to take off and not leave his druid's threatened area. He's just going to float around. Whoop. So he's going to end there. 10 feet of movement. Then he is going. Actually, you know what? 60 feet. You know, that can hit Reg. Okay, so we're going to pivot like this, and then we're going to do another one of these
You're-
draconic breaths.
You're
for
up
the
on
whole
the
thing.
wall there, correct?
Oh, that is a good point. So I guess, well, I mean, I am flying. I could go up on the wall. Does that seem like that makes sense?
I think that
Or
makes sense.
okay.
So he's just like standing on the wall right now.
Yeah, fucking Spider-Man on the wall.
Okay.
My wings are like flapping and keeping me like positioned on the wall. My feet are like flat on it. So everybody needs to make a DC 19 dexterity saving throw. Maybe this one will hit Jin.
That
nice.
one's a
Counterspell.
20.
You can't
Counterspell
counterspell this.
level
You can't counterspell
breath
this.
weapon.
It is a spell that I cast in the first round of combat. It is a continuous effect.
Yeah,
It
this
is
is like a
spell
breath
magic.
weapon. This is like some type of breath weapon for draconic transformation.
Okay.
That was a 20 from me. So
And you said
you
everybody?
unfortunately still do not hit me, Timbo.
God damn it! One of these days, Jam.
Jam!
Jam. It is a 60-foot cone, so I believe that it's going to be everybody.
Okay, cool. What's
Like
the DC on that again?
It is a DC 19.
I pass.
Oh, that's right. You're +3 or plus. Is it
Plus five.
+3?
It's +5.
Shit.
Yeah.
You can add that as a modifier in your sheet to give all your stats +5.
Dog, I'm not fucking with this sheet anymore. I've been
Fair
in the
enough.
hood of this thing so many times.
That is more than fair, so let me roll that damage very quickly. So 19 points of damage to those who failed, 9 points of damage to those who succeeded.
would the coatl activating as a reaction shield that do anything?
No.
Ugh.
No, this is a saving throw.
I'll make my I pass my con save.
9 whole damage.
This music is actually such a banger.
It is. It's a Timbo classic, and it's very much a banger.
It is a Timbo classic, isn't it?
Big oof. You got any more of them there luck points?
No. Okay, so that's 19 against Cherry and the coatl. So wait, what kind of damage was it?
Force.
Okay.
Oh, and don't forget that con save.
There's another con save I have to do.
Or your
Concentration.
waddle.
Oh yeah.
Every time you take damage, you're going to need to make a concentration check, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And then that means that the coatl will also have to make a constitution because
On
it's
the
doing
bless,
bless.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so let me take the damage and then we'll do the con saves. So I have to do it one at a time. Let's see. Okay, 97 minus 19. 78. I hope. Okay. And then we'll do con saving throw. Okay. So I have to I fail.
Is there
that
like
for
a
sure.
sad song associated with a meal that those of us in the audience, I can't play it because of DMCA, but somebody in the audience could listen to it and feel sad about a meal too?
Oh.
Absolutely. Actually, you
as
can't
a-
play it.
As a rules advocate, did you already add your D4?
No, but I figured it wouldn't work
The
because.
spell hasn't broken just yet.
Yeah.
Okay, then that would be.
That'd be enough.
What was the saving thing?
10.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Now I just have to do
Now-
bless.
Yeah.
But actually-
the baby boy.
Yeah, Timbo, I'll give you the song and you can play it.
Yeah, hit me. Pump that shit straight into my fucking veins. Give it to me.
Jesus.
Uh,
I'm just imagining the unravel from Tokyo Ghoul.
God. Okay, anyway. Coatl. Constitution.
Oh yeah, he needs to make the save. Okay, so he drops the bless.
Wait.
Is the con modifier a 4?
It is a 5.
Yeah!
Oh, nice. Always got it. Hell yeah.
It's 5. All right, and I'm putting
Hell
it
yeah.
in. I'm putting the YouTube link. Do you want YouTube or you want Spotify?
YouTube me and put it in
Okay.
the chat.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Emil
But that's
hanging
it for
on by a
Leafy. He
fucking
just gets
thread.
down off the wall. Oh, sorry. What did you say, Dom?
I said Emil hanging on by a fucking thread.
He's hanging on by a hope and a prayer, and some very excellent advice by a certain rules lawyer. Clap, clap for Drew there. That's it
Thank
for
you,
me.
Drew.
I hop off the wall. Cherry, it's you.
Okay. I'm sending the song. All right. I'm so stressed out. Okay. Let me check something really quick. Which is the thing I'm checking. I just need to make sure something is not concentration. It's not. Okay. I'm going to cast Blade Barrier.
Oh, shit.
No biggie.
Oh,
No
fuck.
biggie. Which is you create a vertical wall of whirling razor-sharp blades made of magical energy. The wall appears within range and lasts for the duration, which is up to 10 minutes. You can make a straight wall up to 100 feet long, 20 feet high, and 5 feet thick. Or a ringed wall up to 60 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 5 feet thick. The wall provides 3 quarters to cover creatures behind it, and its space is difficult terrain. When a creature enters the wall's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 6d10 slashing damage. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage. Okay,
Now, right?
So-
I love this. I love this so much.
but
And I did just give you that thing about Bless. Blade Barrier is also concentration.
it didn't say! Oh,
Yeah, so you would have to drop Emil in order to do Blade Barrier.
oh,
I know.
why is every time I
Concentration-
paste these, they take out the
concentration
concentration? Oh, I hate concentration.
Concentration sucks. It does.
And that's the thing about high level spells is like so many of the really tasty ones are concentration.
Absolutely. It's like, look, if you're going to be casting this powerful magic, you need to concentrate on something.
Well,
It's why I
coming.
haven't
This is what I
cast
can
some of
do.
my spells.
When Emil's dead, I'm coming for you. Oh. Anyway. You know what? Doesn't look like it has concentration. Etherealness. Does it?
Nope. You just poof away.
Just don't exist.
Okay.
Etherealness is not a concentration.
All right.
Bye. Goodbye, Rach.
Bye.
Goodbye forever.
Hold on, I'm trying to. Oh, I would only be able to do it if I had 8th level or higher. I could get
Yeah.
free willing creatures.
You'd be leaving a meal.
We're still linked. You know what? I have another idea. I just need to make sure which one it is and it's concentration.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Not for Raich. This is for everybody. Would we say that Druid counts as a magical plant creature right now?
I wish.
Aren't you a tree?
You're a tree.
I am in the great tree form. I am not technically a magical tree creature.
You covered in bark and shit, bitch.
Yeah. Well, technically not anymore because Timbo fried off my temp HP.
I believe that technically they count as a beast because they are wild chipped.
Yeah.
Okay.
I cast heal at 6th level, and I regained 70 hit points.
Wow.
Okay,
yeah.
let's go.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Okay. And then my girl, Cherry, is going to... Where's everybody here? Okay. Run 30 feet. Here.
You might be one trap.
What? Oh, you're okay. Here, there we go. That's fine. I already lost it. I think it was here. I think.
I got you. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And then now my Coatl is still using Bless. It's gonna move.
What you doing over there, Raz?
Just looking at something.
Just
Counting.
Out.
The Coatl's gonna fly.
Fly, baby, fly.
Fly, Guado. Get out of here, Emil. Fly. Take your wings as fast as you can.
So it can fly 120 feet.
Yeah, it's got movement.
So
for
anywhere
days.
in the
Zoom.
square.
He's got so much movement. Emil
Yeah.
can go
He's
wherever
got
he
zoom in.
wants.
Emil's gonna fly maybe like, I don't know, 10 feet off the ground, and then gonna go over here.
He's got 120 feet of movement. Goes about 20 feet.
He goes about 20 feet.
Yeah. He goes up 10, horizontal 20. Maybe.
It's
All right.
just like he moves like the snake from like the snake game, like up straight and then hard right angle.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it.
All right,
I love
right.
it.
You and I both need to roll a d20.
Why?
Can I make a request?
Yeah.
So we're at round 6 right now. Can we re-roll initiative either this round or at some point, maybe around 10?
Why?
I'm okay with this.
Why?
Because I don't know, just to keep it fresh.
To
I don't
shake things up a little bit.
I'm at the bottom,
I was-
and I want to keep it as is.
Okay, so we have one for keeping it. Werewolf's up for it. Dom and Druid.
I'm down for whatever. I'm here to clown, baby.
Yeah, I don't mind re-rolling.
Okay, what are we
Let's switch
rolling?
it up a little bit.
What are we rolling? 1d20 for werewolf?
Lair actions.
Oh, 19.
This one's a fun one.
Uh-oh. I'm dead.
No. This one's actually fun.
No,
What did
this
I
one's
roll?
actually fun.
A 9. This is incredible. So
Oh,
first
fuck.
up, a 19. A glowing orange rune appears on the center in the middle of the fight pit. Any player who touches it gains a +3 bonus to AC for 1d4 rounds.
Oh,
Wow.
Paired with Bright Lights Big City. The neon lights begin to surge and there's a flash of bright spotlights. Players must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or become blinded for the round.
I'm good.
Is this a magical
Constitution
effect?
save.
This is just spotlights.
Okay. I mean, technology is pretty magical, but I'll take it at normal.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Go with your plus 11 like it matters.
How much was it?
Plus 5. That's 18.
Okay,
What's
it's
the
a
DC?
DC 15. I got a 17.
Okay.
Oh, we got a blind for Raz. No.
No,
Oh, no.
actually, you
Add
got
plus 5 to that. That's an 18, baby.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
I still
Oh,
have
wait.
not had to use this bless yet.
Nice.
And I need to roll
sorry,
for.
Oh, Emil, yeah. Also, I can't be blinded. The fungus covers my eyes when the flash goes
That's
off, and then it comes
weird.
open.
That is
Yeah,
disgusting.
Can't be blinded,
Nope.
can't be exhausted. This man's a tank.
Just
Okay.
an
So
absolute.
Emil gets a plus 5. You need to roll it. Oh, no. That's it. I think he's blind for the route.
Oh,
Poor guy.
he's blind.
Yeah.
Hold on.
He's gonna bump into a wall. He's so fast.
1 second.
He's going.
I've seen this in Snake, the video game.
Oh my God. I'm trying to read this. Hold on. Once not visual illusions. It's not a visual illusion, right?
That is correct. It is not.
Okay.
Mm.
And true sight is not blind sight.
Right.
It's true.
All right.
So
My
very
boy's
true.
blind. Does that break concentration?
No.
No, he's just blind.
Okay.
If he makes attack rolls, it's at disadvantage. I think that's basically all that blind really does. At this
Okay.
moment.
All right.
Fail any ability check that requires sight, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
Here's
For
what Jim's
so
gonna
many
do.
reasons, Druid has advantage on this anyway, but I'm gonna go attack Druid. And Timbo, do we have flanking?
Before we do so, do we want to go ahead and do the reroll initiative? Because I just want to make sure we're all in agreement
Yeah.
before doing so.
I think we should do it at the start of the round, yeah.
I think that we had 1 dissent.
That's okay. I'm overruled. It's fine. We can do it.
Well, I mean, we didn't talk about this before, so I want us to be in agreement before we change the rules. I think that that's fair. That if you don't want to do it, then we shouldn't have to.
No, I won't stop it for everybody. I'll agree, but like I'll agree to. I'll agree.
Begrudgingly.
Begrudgingly agree. Yeah.
All right, I'm not gonna argue against myself. All right, and I think we should do it every 6 rounds. Let's go ahead and reroll.
All right.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
nat
Oh,
20.
incredible.
There's nothing I can't do better than that.
Oh,
Fucking kidding me here.
Hell yeah.
I'm just going to assume your dex modifier is higher than mine, Blub.
I have a total of 8 on my initiative. Try and
You
change
have a
it, but
plus
it-
8 initiative?
No, I have a total of 8.
Total of 8.
Oh, a total of 8. Sorry. What's your initiative mod, Druid?
It's
Plus
a 1.
1.
Yeah.
It's a fucking
I'm gonna give it to you
1.
because you crit though.
Okay, I'll take. I will take it. You'll probably still get attack of opportunity because I am gonna move away from you.
Okay. I will
You
do
want
that.
take
This is...
All right.
Yeah, I'll take the attack of opportunity. I have Warcaster, so I'm gonna use Primal Savagery.
Okay.
17 hits.
It would have been at disadvantage, right? Yeah. For
Why would it be a
foresight.
disadvantage?
Foresight?
Oh, foresight. Yeah, okay, so 13 wouldn't hit.
Yeah. Almost though. Wolfie runs away.
Get out of here, Wolfie!
Over to touch the special thing. I want it. Now Wolfie has. You said it's a +3 to AC.
+3 to AC.
for a D4 of rounds. For 4 rounds, okay.
4 fucking rounds.
All right, AC is now, I believe, 17. Yep. No, 18. 14 AC naturally. So, no, 17. Yeah. All right. After doing that, I am going to. What would? Let's. You know what?
Oh no, anyone can touch it. It stays up.
Yeah.
Oh!
All of us can try and get that +3.
Sweet.
Nice. You know what, Timbo, you've been doing a lot. You've been really doing a lot.
Sure have.
So
Have I earned your respect yet?
Woof, 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 woof.
Yeah, that means he respects me. That's dog for respect.
Is it?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't speak animal.
I have a 7th level spell that I can't really use on anything, so I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic at 7th level on you, Timbo.
Oh, nice. So do I need to make a save then? Or does it just
any spell of 7 or lower is automatically dispelled?
God damn.
my effervescent glowing dragon wings dissipate into the air, and I loft the ground because I wasn't flying too high. I was just kind of floating.
Next. And then what would it be eating a good berry? What kind of action would you say that'd be?
Where's the good berry?
Yeah, who's got the good berry?
You know what? You're right. You're right. They're inside of me right now.
Excuse me?
Because he's wild shaped.
So they are
Oh.
definitely inside of me.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to eat that.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
That's okay. I will instead just kind of move. Let's see. Boop. Yes, baby. Yeah, I'll just be here. Just be in the middle.
I love it.
That's it for me.
Okay, cool. That's gonna make it my turn. I'm gonna use my second 7th level spell. So I'm gonna do the same exact thing. I'm gonna cast Draconic Transformation on myself once more.
Hey.
So the wings, bam, back, back out.
Now this could be counterspelled if anyone wanted to throw that out.
Now this could be counterspelled.
No, I don't think I will.
Be
Okay.
prepared to be hitting these cones again.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Damn, got him. Everybody needs to make a dexterity saving throw because nobody has moved out of range from last turn.
Well, I mean, we had to reroll initiative, so it's not like we had a chance.
That's a good point.
See, I told you! I told you! It was a
18.
plan!
No, I didn't. That's just a happenstance. I swear to God.
Yeah, whatever.
My lovely friend Timbo, I hate to
What?
break the news to you.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20.
No.
+8.
Son of a +8.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna hit you with this. You're just gonna keep dodging out of the way.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, mine is actually a 19 because I'm in the form.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Cool. That's a nat 1.
Yeah, but
Oh, sorry, I rolled the wrong thing.
you
I mean,
got
it's
at
a
least
nat-
10.
Go on, Rich.
You got the bless, you got your aura thing.
Yeah, it's still a nat 1, which is a critical failure.
Can't go to 19 that way.
Oh.
So that's gonna be 18 points of force damage. You've got
That's
the bless though, Rich, right?
Dude, that's 22 for me. Let me get the
Rach
coatl.
is actually in the ethereal plane, so she's fine.
I'm not actually.
Oh.
I didn't use it. I did heal
Oh
instead.
no, she didn't.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm still.
But the coatl is in the air, 10 feet.
Doesn't. It shouldn't matter. Oh wait, no, the quaddle actually doesn't get hit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he doesn't get hit.
Okay.
You know, I can do actually cone here.
We just need to
Um,
hit Druid with the most massive damage possible. So
Why?
that a concentration check
Why would you?
of is.
Are you
keep getting
really?
concentration checks of 10, which is nothing.
I mean, but are you really wanting to break concentration on Guardian of Nature?
Yes.
Why?
Speaking
I'm
of
literally
concentration
in
checks,
difficult terrain right now.
That is true. You are difficult to read right now.
speaking of concentration checks, both Raich and Dom, you all both need to make concentration checks.
No, I don't. I dropped concentration when I started
Oh.
raging.
You're right, my apologies.
But I didn't take damage.
You did.
You failed
half.
the draconic. You failed the save. Or sorry, you made the save, but you take half. You take 9 points of force damage, so that's still
Yeah,
a
you
DC 10.
you still unfortunately took damage.
Okay, got it.
It's a DC
Thank you.
10. Like it's mad easy, but
9. Okay. Math. That's a fit for two.
So you can
Okay.
and you can add your bless to this.
Okay, making what? Constitution?
Constitution. You got it. You make it.
You're good.
Sweet.
You are good to go. And then I'm
Too
gonna
easy.
fly this way. I just have to touch it, right?
Yeah, you should touch it.
I touch it with my foot, not getting close to.
I was about to say you gonna attempt a flyby.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dink, touch it, and then. But while I'm there, I'm gonna hit Druid with a chill touch.
That misses.
13 to hit though.
Yeah, that misses.
Wolf.
That's messed up. That's real
Then
messed
I'm gonna
up.
fly this way. Here we go. That's it for me, Jerry.
Oh.
Right, so that's
I'm
easy.
like-
Also, let me just
Used to
advocate.
be-
Was not a plan, any capacity. Just totally. That's why I wanted everybody's
Yeah,
approval
whatever you
before
say,
moving on. Just saying.
Whatever you say, Wizard Satyr Man.
Yeah,
Literally have a
uh-huh.
+2 modifier to Dex. So let a
uh-uh,
19. What do you want
yeah,
from me?
Nope. Anyway,
I
I wish I
wanted
had
to go on
better.
record that if we hadn't re-rolled initiative, I was about to try and lay so many stunning strikes on Druid. It was like the one chance to get him out of the circle.
Well,
Okay. Cherry. Hey. Hold on. I was not expecting my turn to come up so fast. I forgot. Ugh.
Hate when that happens.
Ugh. I just went. Ugh.
You got cantrips, right?
I'm looking, Timbo. I'm looking.
Oh, sorry.
I'm looking.
Have you
Sorry,
used
take your time,
spell
take your time.
slots?
I have so many spells, Werewolf. I have so many. It's not using them, it's using which one.
That's
No,
fair.
it was just
Yeah.
when Timbo said cantrips. I thought you had like used all your spells somehow, and I was like,
Uh-uh.
that's wild.
Absolutely not.
Oh, how much is my AC increased by the way?
Plus
3.
3. For 1d4
Ugh.
rounds.
Oh yeah, you gotta roll your 1d4.
Oh, I roll a d4. Cool. 3.
3. Not bad.
See if it's one of my
Sweet.
but,
The moss becomes even more metallic.
Okay, that won't work. I'm thinking.
Well, I understand, but let's put a little action in there too.
It is 10 p.m.
I'm so sorry, guys.
For us East Coasters.
I am the worst. I am the baby. I can't. Oh.
I'm surprised you haven't had your Quaddle attack anybody.
Yeah.
She's afraid for the Quaddle to get hurt, which is why like it's not attacking anybody.
I
think
have
a
a
good
plan.
thing to. Okay, I want to hear what the plan is.
I'm not going to tell you the
She's
plan.
not gonna
That'd be
tell
silly.
Oh, that's fair. You know, that's valid. I'm excited to see the plan.
God,
Let her
every time you say
cook.
that- Every time you say that.
What? How excited?
Hashtag let her cook.
Can I get back at the bottom of initiative again?
No.
No.
You can
You
push
can
yourself
delay
down,
your
actually.
turn as much as you want. Yeah.
Yeah, you can hold your action.
Well, I mean, you could full delay if you want
Oh yeah,
as
it is
well.
also-
If you want to be at the bottom, you can be at the bottom.
Because it is 10 p.m. and late for East Coasters, delay my turn.
Okay.
All right.
Jim.
I'm going to step with the wind. Tap. So I'm currently at a 18. We're gonna find out how many rounds that is. For 2 rounds.
At the rate
Okay.
we're going, that means I'm going to get 1 round.
Yep, it would appear to be that way. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna twin spell a firebolt.
All right.
It's gonna go out Raich and Emil.
Oh. Not what I was expecting.
So I need to mark off a wings unfurled. So towards Raich, a 20 to hit. And Emil is going to be a 15.
That does not hit Emil. It hits me though.
Or 34 damage.
Oh
34
wow,
damage. Damn, that's a lot of damage.
40-10.
Wow.
That was so tasty.
that's good.
That does mean that your concentration tech is a DC 17.
You got this, right?
Made
Look
it.
at
Let's go.
Cool.
Ugh.
that. Emil will never die.
Emil lives a million. People in the crowd are loving Emil.
Oh, Emil!
Action.
Oh, Emil! Oh, Emil!
500 gold on Emil.
Bonus action. I'm going to force a DC 15 Wisdom save on Druid for shits and giggles.
Is
Just
it
for shits and gigs?
what exactly is this effect?
A frightful presence. It's part of my aspect of the worm aura.
You see, the wolf just looks at you. He goes, "What are you doing? What do you think I could be frightened? Get out of here!"
The wolf's like, dog, what the fuck is this?
Dog, what the dog doing?
What did
So-
dog do?
Burf.
That was from here to here. That's 35. I'll go here. I'll just hang out. It is my turn.
All right, our blinded friend Raz.
She's not blind.
Are they not blind still?
No!
Oh,
Why would I be blind?
I thought the light blinded you.
No, I passed that DC.
Oh.
She's gonna move 5 this way, 5 this way, touch, doon, 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 touch. And then move up here. That's 15. That's her entire move action because it's difficult goddamn terrain.
You could have left.
And then I had to get my little AC. You know, it's +3. Let's roll a d4 about it right now.
That is fair.
Hey, 2 rounds. You know what? She looks at this wolf. This wolf has been causing a lot of chaos tonight. And she gets this, like, dark gleam in her eye. And, like, a sense of dread may come over this wolf. I understand that it cannot feel fear, but it can understand that something bad is happening as it falls under a Hexblade's curse.
Ooh, okay.
And I will pop that in here so everybody can see what it does. Little Hexblade curse.
I love it.
Unless I
love
didn't put
the
it on my
picture.
sheet. No, I did.
Oh, good.
So I gain a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target. Bonus equals my proficiency bonus. And the attack roll I make against the cursed target is a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20 on the d20. And if the target dies, I regain hit points equal to my warlock level and charisma modifier.
Nice.
And then we're just going to get crazy with it, you know? We're gonna roll those 2 attacks.
All right. Let's see.
And let's see if they actually hit, because I know I'm rolling at disadvantage. Got 1.
Ooh.
That's a not 1.
I want to go after Dom.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
That
18
is
will
an
hit.
18. 18 hits?
Yeah.
Cool. So we're gonna roll damage for that, but I'm also gonna do Thunderous Smite at level 4.
All right. Let's see it.
So I need you to give me a strength check DC 19.
Passed it.
You pass. So that's going to be 14 slashing damage, and then...
My doggo's
So
not
this-
looking so good.
Oh, actually, I can't cast that one at level 4, so it's whatever. So, just cast it at first level. You're going to get a little extra 2d6 of damage.
All right. Do I get half for passing or no?
You know, it's a good question. Does not say. Let me look up on the official.
No, I think it just adds it. Yeah. You just add the 2d6.
Yeah, you just get the 2d6 of damage. Cool.
How much is that?
It's gonna be 6.
Okay.
But at least you're not pushed 10 feet and knocked prone.
That is
Because I was really trying to get you out of this fucking circle. That's my turn.
All right, at the bottom of the initiative, just like she wanted. Cherry, what you got cooking up?
I like that you think that is. I didn't assume. Anyway,
Just take the credit. Just be like, yeah.
what's happening is that Sherry's cloak that she's been wearing the whole time, his wings are flying. She says, "Bat," and then she grows bat wings, and then she goes up 10 feet, and then she has a flying speed of 60, and she is going to move over here. Actually, here. And she's going to cast. No. Okay, that's it. Anyway, is the item the action? Activating the item an action, or is that
What kind of
So-
which item is it?
Wings of Flying?
I don't believe so. I believe you just have.
I think
a
that's an
flying speed.
object interaction.
Oh
Okay.
wait, nope. You have to speak the word as an action.
Oh, well, there you go.
Got it. Okay,
That's an
cool.
action.
And then Emil is going to cast Lesser Restoration on himself to get rid of the blindness.
Oh, baby. He can see again.
He can see again.
The baby can see again.
And then to make sure he's still in range, is going to move here. And is still maintaining Bless on both of them. Okay, done.
Okay, next up, Dom and Druid. We need 2 more d20s.
Oh,
See it.
Roll a
15.
damage one for fun. 15.
6.
A 6. We've already done a 6. Roll another one.
It's not my fault I have bad dice luck. Here, you get a 7.
Perfect. Tom, can you roll a d6 for me, please?
Ah!
Oh no!
Let's see it.
1.
That's me, baby.
All right, so we're gonna resolve that one first. So a 6 is a party foul, whereas a 7 is a party felony. One of the watchers has become incredibly rowdy and throws a chair onto the field, attempting to hit a fighter. The watcher has a +5 to hit and sufficient range to hit the fighter, and does 4d6 bludgeoning damage on a hit.
Okay. And what was the 15?
We're gonna come back to that one in a second because it affects a bunch of people.
Oh,
You're gonna
okay.
get hit with this chair first.
A 19 +5 for 24.
It was that at disadvantage.
Can we say that I'm flanking so they can just roll that straight?
He's throwing the chair. Unfortunately,
I will say we did in the rules doc. It does have for melee flanking can count for range.
Oh, it can. Okay.
But not for sneak attack damage for rogues specifically. So,
I think that makes sense
4d6.
narratively too. That for the guy to have advantage, right? Because Druid's distracted by Raz, right?
And that's going to be 14 bludgeoning damage to the wolf.
All right, I am back in my normal form.
Okay. Now we are all
Is the
going
chair
to
wait
get...
on the field now? Is it just still around?
I think it just shatters.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is this chair made out of?
It shatters on my
Wood.
fucking body.
Yeah.
Hits a wolf and just gets destroyed.
On a 15, buzzsaw arms appear inside the fight pit and attack each player within. Players within the pit must make a DC 14 dexterity save or take 44 magical slashing damage.
Oh my lord. I fail.
That's rough.
Now the question of the night: Are
I'm
these
gonna-
arms magical?
The blades are magical, so I think it is a magical effect technically.
Let's go.
Okay.
I got a nat
I'm gonna-
20.
I'm gonna diamond soul
Very nice.
because I rolled a nat 1, which is I'm gonna make it with a 14.
I also
rolled double
dropped
14s.
concentration.
Okay, so that's going to be
Also,
4d4 to people
I
who
do
did not
think
make
a
it.
meal.
Okay. What was the save? Sorry. Dexterity?
It's a
Dexterity
DC
save.
14 dexterity.
Oh, 14?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Nat 20 for me. Okay, and
How are
then
we
now
gonna honor
for...
these nat 20s?
I thought.
What did you say, Dom?
How are we gonna honor these nat 20s?
I mean, listen, sometimes there's nothing special.
That is true.
That's 12 magical slashing damage to people who failed.
Whoa, sorry, what was the
it is
DC?
succeeded.
I keep forgetting.
I thought you said 4d4.
No, 4d4.
Okay. Yeah.
What was the DC?
14.
14.
That ain't
Okay.
nothing.
Okay, so
I believe we all
so 12.
save it.
Okay, so
I think Emil and Timbo get hit. Is that what's up?
yeah.
I meet it, so I beat it.
Oh, you mean it. You're
Just a
right.
meal.
Emil takes 12. How are you looking up there, Druid?
Well, now that I didn't take 44 damage, I
Yeah.
look. Oh, I look. I mean, I look.
You're a dude.
Let's see. I am a dude. I am currently a dude.
Interesting.
I look okay. There's no discernible difference.
Get his ass. He's about to heal.
He looks like a man.
I think we can head into the next round, though.
Yep, I'm going to try to heal with a healing word.
Hey, you guys remember in like 3.5 when just casting a spell right the fuck in front of a melee person caused an attack of op?
Only if you had mage player now.
Yeah,
If
mage.
only, baby.
Cool. I gain
Damn, so
8.
you get 28 healing back? Fuck.
Uh-huh. I look okay. And then Primal Savagery on my friend in front of me. Because you're here. There's nothing more. You're just in front of me.
So you have advantage, correct?
I do.
Okay, so this is going to resolve by you just rolling this straight.
Okay. So then a 20.
Miss.
Okay.
Nice.
That's it.
Is that some kind of feature you have?
Oh, I have a cloak of displacement, friends.
Oh, that's right. Cloak of Displacement.
Oh. Has no one hit you yet? Or is it whenever a creature hits you?
It's whenever I take damage, but it's been my turn and I haven't taken damage since.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's it for me.
Are y'all both flying right now?
I'm not.
No, but actually I probably should. Nah, I'll be fine.
Interesting.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I
Okay.
love this choice you just made.
I love the confidence.
It's a cool choice you just made, actually.
Yeah. I'd be A-okay with the choice.
So that makes it my turn. I'm also realizing I might have been showing the wrong cone. I might have been using it incorrectly. I guess I'm just I potentially was mapping it out wrong, but
It's all good.
cones are hard.
You know, for the future.
Cones are hard. Yes. So I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna do the cone of energy. So everybody except for Raichkyu and Emil is gonna need to make a dex save.
Ugh, I saw that ruler move and I knew I had
What's
to
the
move.
DC?
I failed.
19. Nice dodge, Raich.
Thank you. I saw you.
21!
24. Can you do something for me?
Nice. Those who make it are going to take half of 27. So you take 13 points of force damage from this. And then Druid, I'm going to...
I'm really getting
Oh, yeah,
sick
innovation.
of getting like hit with stuff.
Wink. And then I'm going to hit you, Druid, with a chill touch. I
Okay.
crit.
But that was at
You take-
disadvantage. That was
Okay,
Oh,
at-
that
so
was at disadvantage.
So 17.
yeah, the 17 will hit, but it won't be that
So-
crit damage.
It won't be that crit damage. So 19 points instead. I'll still take the 19.
So it would be
Have to
9.
9. And you cannot heal.
Okay.
And I send to the air about 25 feet.
Wait, what's the roof? What's the roof size?
25.
25.
Okay.
I'm up at the ceiling. Jim.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna move in. And these
remember
are
you
all
have-
gonna be...
Remember difficult
What?
terrain.
I
starting-
actually have the Ring of Free Action.
Oh yeah,
so
never
I'm
mind. I
good.
forget. fucking
These are gonna
fast.
be at regular because of flanking. Right, Dom?
Yes, that is correct.
Cool.
All right, let's see it.
So, first attack gonna be with my whip. 24 to hit.
Uh huh.
Second attack will be a 15.
Yes.
Okay. So the first hit is going to be 10 fire damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend a key point to try and do a stunning strike.
Okay.
So that's a DC 15 wisdom save, which I know obviously you're good
Oh,
at
wisdom
but...
save.
Or no, Constitution. No, you're right. It is.
Okay, yeah. It would be con. But it's still 20. 30, 20.
Okay. Then I'm gonna flurry of blows, spending another key point.
All right.
Fuck him up.
And I will hit again for a 19.
Let's go.
Okay.
Does that
How
hit?
much damage? Yep.
That is 7 acid damage this time, just for funsies.
Okay.
And then gonna do another one. That's a 23 to hit.
Uh-huh.
For 12 fire damage. And I'm gonna burn 2 more Kate points to do 2 more stunning strikes on you. So that's gonna be another 2 Constitution saving throws, DC 15.
All
Oh
right.
my god.
Pass him.
Silvery barbs on that first one.
Okay. I failed that one.
Yes! Cool. You're stunned until the end of my
the
next
start
turn.
of your next turn.
Is it the start of
The end of my next turn.
Is it the end?
Yep, I'll copy it over.
The end. Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, you
And
lose a full
that will be
turn.
my turn.
All right.
It is.
Also, how
brutal.
much damage did you just take?
Wait, why did my initiative go down to 5 when I delayed my turn instead of being
Because you
14?
delayed to because you delayed to the end of the turn order. That's permanent.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I didn't need to do it that long. Ugh.
There was only 2 spaces you could have delayed to.
Well, I didn't. I didn't understand. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
So, with stunned, creature is
I've been-
incapacitated, can't move, can only speak falteringly, automatically fails strength and dexterity throws, and attack rolls have advantage. With failing strength throws, Raz, if you wanted to pull him out of the circle.
I'm not even going to pull him out of the circle. I will attack him yet again.
Uh-huh. Let's see it.
Regular.
Ooh, that nat one.
You hate to see it.
Incredible.
And then you just get a 28 like right
Yeah.
after, right?
That'll hit.
So
I'll
that's
be
going to be
bloodied after this hit.
14, and then I'm going to do Thunderous Smite.
Oh, shit.
All right, where'd I move
So
to?
that's another 2d6, but you're going to get pushed 10 feet and you're knocked prone,
Okay.
which I
Where-
believe also provokes an attack of op from Jim.
No.
No, force movement.
No? Okay,
Yep.
fine.
So 10
believe-
feet which direction?
Oh, directly past Jim. Like, you're out of this circle. Fuck you.
Well, I know, like, what way? Like, into Jim? Because I'd
Yeah.
be knocking into him.
I wonder if I can, like, hit you slightly to the left.
And then swing in from the side.
I think Jim should have to make a save in order to get knocked to avoid being knocked by Jared's body.
I think it'd be a
That's
dex
fair.
save.
Dex
You know what,
save,
that would be
spell save
fair.
19. We go with that?
Yeah, that's
Yeah. And isn't what did you get?
That's a nat 20 plus 8. So I'm.
Let's
Oh,
go!
There you go.
Wouldn't Druid get hit by the first hit too by as they're stunned? So
Oh
they
yeah,
have
I
advantage?
would. Well, no, it would be regular because I still have the.
But then we
force
also get advantage from flanking.
save. Advantage doesn't stack.
No, that
unfortunately.
yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Good calls though. Good calls. Okay.
So that's going to be 25 damage between both of those.
Okay. I take it.
How you looking?
I mean, like I said, I was bloodied.
All right, I'm still bloodied. All right, cool.
Yeah, and nothing changes from me being bloodied.
That's true. Yeah.
Also, is this magical orb like gone now?
It lasts until the end of the round.
This is like almost our second round.
Oh yeah, would have been from
Yeah, it'll be gone.
Yeah,
Six,
so that will
yeah.
be gone. I just want to be sure.
What
It
was
gone.
the last lair action we did before that?
Uh,
the wall,
the chair and the buzzsaws.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. That's on me.
No, you're all good. All good. There's been a lot going on for sure. Is that it for you, Raz?
Can I do something as a bonus action?
You can also move still.
Wasn't Thunderous Strike it's my bonus action?
Yes. Thunderstrike was a bonus action.
It is. It is. I could move. I am also still in difficult terrain, which is ass.
Oh, no, I'm incapacitated, so that's gone.
Oh, cool.
I'm no longer concentrating on anything.
Cool. So
And you're
we're
not a
gonna-
beast.
5,
And you're not restrained. Okay. So you are prone.
15, 20, 25. As
Oh, wait,
Raz
this
just
doesn't
like
say. That's a
what?
Oh, sorry, nothing. Do continue.
As Raz just looks furious. Like, she has gone past annoyed now. She is furious. She wants this to be over. And as much as she applauds your prowess, you are a pain in her ass right now.
Basic.
And so that's the end of her turn.
Beautiful. That's gonna make it Cherry's turn. Cherry, you're gonna go right now, and then I'm gonna put you at turn initiative 14 for the next round. Okay?
Oh, no, don't worry about it. We can do rules as written. It's cool. It was my
Oh,
bad
sure?
for not knowing. Yeah.
Oh no, it's okay.
No, it's fine. Don't
Alright.
need to break the rules for me. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like I knew and then I just forgot it. Okay, as I don't know what the regular action is yet, but Emil's bonus action will be casting Sanctuary on Cherry.
Nice.
And
Very
then
nice.
it will cast Cure Wounds on itself.
I don't think it can cast 2 spells.
But if it's a bonus action, if Sanctuary is a bonus.
It's still a level spell, I believe.
Yeah, I guess it is a first level spell, huh? Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm going to skip the action for Emil and keep him where he is, and then I'm going to have Cherry go up another 10 feet to 20. And she is going to cast Cure Wounds on Emil. At level 1. That's 9. Alright, that's it.
Do you have what was your subclass again, Reg?
Light. I'm just
Because I
trying to
think-
speed it up.
Oh, because I think you have a healing thing too, right? Like that's part of that subclass, or am I thinking of a different one?
It might be, but we don't need to use that. It's like I can figure it out in a second. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, that's fine. That is gonna put us at round 8.
Okay, Timbo and me. Right?
Sorry, the
Yeah.
round counter keeps fucking bugging out on me. Let me roll that d20.
How much
7.
longer do we have on the AC bonus?
Yours was
Depends on your
4
thing.
rounds,
This is.
correct?
Yeah.
I just lost mine because that was round 2.
Okay, so yeah, I have it for
Which-
2 more rounds.
Does it count? So does it count the first round that you get it on as one of the rounds?
Yeah.
Okay. So then this is my second round. So next round is my last. 4. Because I got 3. Or is that this
Yeah.
round is my last? So this round is my last.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Do we want me to re-roll the 7? I know we got that one before.
Sure.
8.
Perfect. Okay. First off, we're going to start with number 10, Gravity Shift. For the round, gravity is reversed in the brain drain. Players can move along the ceiling at half speed. At the end of the gravity reversal effect, all players fall, taking 2d6 depending on 2d6 damage.
Okie dokie.
Can you fly upside down?
If you're flying, you're fine.
Okay.
Number 8 is brain drain. All players must make a DC 18 wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay.
Got a 24.
27.
23.
So for, I think we all made it, right?
I think so.
Timbo, and Raz.
Right.
Reg, could you do a wisdom save?
Yeah. 31.
Hey, nat 20.
Nat 20. And then
Now
for
for the baby.
the baby.
It's got good wisdom, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it's got to be high.
15. Wait, no. 17.
Yeah.
Plus 7.
The
My saving throws.
DC is
Wow,
18.
nice.
Unfortunately, the DC is 18.
Okay, so what happens?
It's going to be 2d6. Successes will take half. So 5 points to the successes.
What kind of damage?
Psychic.
Okay.
Okay.
And then...
Damage
For a
immunities
meal?
is psychic for a meal.
Oh, then it's
Well,
fine.
Look at that.
He's a okay.
So it
And
was
he doesn't have to worry about the failed effect either, because he didn't take the damage, so it's good.
okay.
He's just confused, like, what was supposed to happen?
That's 9
Yeah,
for
you
effect.
just see, like, up at the DJ stand, there's, like, this hologram of a brain that starts, like, thumping in time with the music, and it hurts our brains.
Okay, and 9 for success, right?
5.
Oh, 5 points of damage for a success. Okay. Cool, thank you.
Party. And with that, we're at Drew's turn.
Do something
Alright.
crazy.
Was I hit with a chilling touch at all?
Yes.
Was
Okay.
I? Yeah. But Timbo, did you hit me with chilling touch or did you miss?
Timbo
I
did
did
hit you
chilling
with
touch.
chilling touch last round.
Okay. All right,
Mhm.
cool. Just double checking. Then I can't do anything. Right?
You
That
can
is correct.
disengage.
You're
You
stunned.
can-
He's stunned.
Oh, you are stunned. Fuck. It's really rough.
All right,
Yeah,
so
don't
then
think
you
I
just
can
can't do
actually
anything.
do
Right, sorry. That sucks. Okay, that's gonna just make it my turn then, I guess. Fuck, F. Okay, sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm-
I'm still fine.
Sorry, bud.
I feel kind of bad. Everybody go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw, DC 19.
I fail.
You know, I'm getting real sick of your shit too.
You didn't
Well,
want to
come in-
counterspell this.
If you want to, come and claim him.
Timbo, one of these days, you're gonna hit me.
It's
Today's
gonna
not
happen,
the day.
I swear.
I mean,
So
Nine.
24, baby.
I got a 20. 30.
18 points of damage to, or you have got the bless, right, Rich?
Yeah, but that's only 1d4, so
Oh, you're right.
What's
that
the
wouldn't
DC?
do it.
So you're gonna take
Oh,
18 AC, 18 points of force damage, and Raz, you're gonna take 9 points instead. And
I need
then
to do
as-
Emil's too. Hold on. 70. Okay, that's
it me
so
on the range?
1875.
It was a cone, you said, Timbo?
Oh, he is in the range. Yeah.
Okay, so 18 points. Okay, so that's 7. Okay, so just don't mind me. Okay.
Okay.
Roll one.
And then, so that is my. Oh, so that's an 8 for the concentration check, right?
Wait. I got sanctuary on me.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that
It
doesn't-
says saving
That
throw.
doesn't work on AoEs.
Fuck. Never mind. Okay. He got shield.
Shield
That
doesn't.
also don't
It's
work on
a saving
AoEs.
throw, not AC.
Okay. I was just trying to.
Good
see,
try.
you
Good
know,
try.
If it could. Okay, so 18
Does he have absorb
points to
elements?
him?
checking
Oh wait, no,
that,
force damage doesn't work on that.
I look. I'm trying to root for myself at the same time. We'll see.
Oh, for sure.
You're doing
I
great. You're doing
appreciate
great.
this.
Okay.
I get it. I've been
So-
bloodied for most of this fight, and I'm like, I'm just gonna keep going. It's fine. It's cool.
18 against. Wait, what kind of damage was it? I'm sorry.
Of course.
Force. Okay, so 18. All right, cool.
That nasty force damage.
18.
That rascally force damage.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's still my turn. And then as my action, I'm gonna cast Chill Touch again, 100.
Okay.
Get out of
Yeah,
here with that.
I'm
25
thrown.
to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, disadvantage. So 20 necrotic. So have the 10, right?
He's out of the circle now. Oh,
It's
foresight.
just like an ooky spooky fucking hand that keeps showing up.
It's like
It's chill
when you go.
chill touches like a skeletal hand comes
I was
up.
about to
Yeah,
say it's
it's-
like when you go to meet like an old relative that you don't know as a kid, and they like go to like pinch your cheek, and you're just kind of like I don't know.
It literally is that. Like you're seeing like this hand, like almost like bones kind of just emerge from the mossy, shape of Dewbottom's hands, and they're just like flying out covered in like this like disgusting like vile looking lichen that just grips around your
A
throat.
knocked prone and stunned person.
Oh, let me get you with that. Boop. And then I just shoot you right in the neck.
just a little.
Back. That's the sound of the
getting there.
bones
I'm not
flying,
there
yeah.
yet. You guys know you'll still have each other to fight, right?
Oh, for sure. But
Listen.
none of us have as much healing as you do.
Oh, that's
You
fine.
get healing
So
so much.
like I said, I'm very excited for when I go down for the first time.
I know.
I hate how he just said
Let's
for the
do it.
first time.
Let's do it.
I'm
All right,
try
Jim,
my
that's
best.
gonna be your turn.
Okay, first things first. On the realist. I'm going to. Wow, I'm running low on these key points, huh? I'm going to augment my Breath of the Dragon. So for the 3 people in front of me, that's going to be
Really?
a DC 15 Dex saving throw.
Okay,
I fail.
Yep.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna just choose to fail. Hit me.
Interesting. For shits and giggles, I'm going to silvery barbs you again.
Who, me?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Plus 5, that's 12, and then plus bless.
is this the first time you're using the bless?
Yes.
Oh,
would you look at
that?
No fucking
I
way.
will
So
give
that's
my
that's
selfie.
just enough,
Wait.
right? 16.
That's
Wait.
16.
Wait.
Yeah.
Amazing. The bless.
Wait. You're 35 feet away.
No, it's
Yeah, I think
it's
it's
a
Range
fine.
only
permanent.
counts for when when you cast it.
Oh,
Once you
thank
have-
God. Oh,
Yeah.
God. Okay, cool. Sweet.
Okay, so
I've just been holding on to this bless the whole time.
Oh, I'm so glad.
18 damage to the 2 that failed, and 9 to Dom.
9 to res. What kind of damage again?
Fire damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use another key point to Flurry of Blows. And
Did you already
Say-
take your other action? Your other attack?
so, when as a monk, I can replace one of my attack actions with a breath weapon.
Yeah, I'm saying you get one more. You're missing. You get 2 attacks, right?
Oh, you're right. Okay, so
Yeah.
this is my whip attack.
Yeah.
I'm upside down and I'm still doing the fucking dragon puppet thing. That's a dirty 20 to hit for 9 damage.
Okay.
And then I will do my flurry of blows. 17 to hit.
17 hits. Oh wait, actually, I'm
Yeah,
not
it was like,
in
don't you
form
still
anymore.
have your yeah.
Yeah, 17 misses.
Okay. Interesting. Good to know. And a 22.
Yep, that'll hit.
So let me double check. That is that was I already did the damage on the whip, so then that's just the 1 draconic strike, which will be 9 fire damage.
Okay.
And then
You want a stunning strike?
the current okay.
Come on,
Listen.
you got key points.
I don't
have-
like the way he's goading this.
Don't you want
I-
me not to be able to do anything?
I quite
Leafy says,
literally
"Do
have
it."
I have the bare minimum to qualify for key points.
Yeah.
If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, use it.
Hit him while he's down. Stun him while he's down.
Man, that resource
Still have
management is
advantage
a
on
little
your
bit harder than you
wisdom
think.
Saves though, right? Because of your tree shit.
I don't have that anymore.
Okay, I don't know why you're so excited about this, but I
Because some
will
dumb
stunning
shit's gonna
strike
happen when
you.
he. Some dumb
Okay.
shit is gonna happen when he goes fucking like unconscious.
27.
Yeah, so that did nothing.
I simply just wanted you to waste a resource.
I knew that was what it was. I was like, it's just gonna be embarrassing.
Got him.
And then I'm just gonna fucking.
What's the
run
damage
away.
for that one hit that you did to me?
Oh, sorry, I didn't do that. 11 fire damage.
Okay.
And then I run away.
At the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie.
I have like almost no resources left, so I'm basically just gonna be cantripping and then punching people.
I'm
Alright,
also no
well-
longer stunned.
Yep.
You are, however, still prone,
That is true. So
which
regular.
means I get advantage on these.
Yep. So regular.
You're out of your circle, bud.
Yeah, the circle has nothing to do with my disadvantage. It's
Yeah.
foresight.
Oh, that's a foresight thing. You're right.
The
Let's
circle
see.
just heals me.
27,
Yep, that'll hit.
24.
That'll also hit.
So it'll be 13, 16. So that's 29. And do I want to throw something else on that?
Make it stink.
Maybe. Why not use the resources?
You know what? Let's throw
Yeah,
a
do it.
branding smite on it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's an extra 2d6 of radiant damage.
Nice. I'm not invisible, but if I was, I'd be.
If you were, you'd be in so much trouble.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so roll 2d6. Alright, that's a total of 31 damage.
I take 1.
You take
damage.
1 radiant damage.
Okay. Nice.
You're still bloodied, aren't you?
I mean, bloody doesn't change. Bloody just
No,
means
but
I'm-
like you're
I'm under
not
half health.
down.
You're not down yet still, are you?
No, something you'll know when I'm down. Oh, you'll know.
Oh, I don't like that.
moved out. I was like, I'm cool here, actually.
Oh, that don't mean nothing. Movement don't mean shit.
I'm going to. Yeah. Gonna move my.
You're not gonna come
rascally
attack
tail
me?
over.
What the fuck?
All right. Do you have
You'll get yours
mobile?
when I decide to give it to you.
Do you have
Oh,
mobile,
fair
my
enough.
friend?
I do not. I've got athletes.
So I get an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
From prone, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean,
Roll
I
at a
won't-
disadvantage.
No, I'm not actually good at attack. I also have Warcaster, so I can cast a spell that only targets one person.
Oh,
Oh!
Can you make a Wisdom save, please?
You know what? For you, I absolutely can.
amazing. Oh shit, what is it? What could it be? Because you can cast level spells too with this.
I can.
16.
Ooh, you were actually paralyzed. Get back over here.
Now, what if I counterspell that though?
Wait.
Right.
Would you be paralyzed because don't you have the +4?
Oh, yeah, it would still.
Plus
Oh,
5
it's a
from your
plus
save.
5, so it would be 21.
Oh, then you meet it. Then you're good. But you're fine.
Get off me. Don't fucking touch me, you fucking pleb.
I'm coming after you. You can't run.
Ain't nobody running except Jim.
Except Jim.
I own up to it. I'm out.
Jim's like, guys, mm-mm.
And meanwhile, Leafy's like, somebody face me, rah! And he's like breathing fire.
Like, hit me.
Tyler Durden over here.
Fucking my body, like half my body is like on fire from Jim's like fucking magic. Like my, it's like the moss is all singed. You can finally see a little bit of my body.
That's the end of my turn.
Hey, put that ruler away.
Nah, keep that ruler out. Do what you gonna do.
Get that,
I might-
get that rule out of here, Cherry. It's your turn.
Ugh. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Ooh. I'm gonna.
She's gonna.
Look.
I get it.
Look.
I understand.
I'm
I'm
looking
moving.
respectfully.
No! Don't look at me.
No.
We're
Okay,
gonna.
I've turned around. My eyes are closed. I've looked away.
I'm averting my eyes
I'm
respectfully.
moving. I'm moving here. I want to get in this aura. Thank you.
I love how you still assume that aura it means that like I still think you're friendly.
God, I hope so.
Wow.
I hope so.
Please be my friend. Please let me have your
You
friendly
do still
aura.
have that bless that has saved your ass that one time.
Yeah. I mean,
You are still
okay, this is
blessed.
what
That's a great point.
Emil is gonna use. Okay, moving back. Emil is gonna use telepathy on you. Okay, and he's going to say, "Are we friends?"
God damn.
She like spits out her gum, pulls out another stick, pops it in her mouth, chews it like annoyedly, and she responds back to Emil. I wouldn't necessarily say we're friends, hun, but y'all definitely ain't my enemies.
Are we allies?
At least until these 3 hooligans are gone.
Hooligans.
Absolutely.
You set her on fire.
To be fair, I've set everyone on fire at this point.
That doesn't make it any less, like... This is why she has to keep her hair in a protective style, because y'all just keep throwing fire everywhere. And she's just like...
We're all acting like it's normal to just have a shit ton of fire.
Like, we're acting like it's so normal to just set everything on fire all the time.
That's literally Jim when y'all were like, I'm fine about magical darkness. And Jim was like, okay, I guess. Guess I chose darkness for no reason.
But above table, above table, yes. Emil and Cherry would still receive the benefits of her aura.
Okay. We're gonna move in it. Thank you very much.
Taking
And-
so much fucking damage.
And then we're gonna do. Oh god, I hate the ruler. It makes me want to puke.
Listen, you gotta know when some bullshit is coming.
Harry is going to do 5th level mass cure wounds.
Okay.
A wave of healing energy washes out from a point of your choice within range. Choose up to 6 creatures on 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Each target regains hit points equal to 3d8 and my spellcasting ability modifier.
Let's see those D8.
All right.
Because you cast it at 5th level, does that mean that the healing goes up?
It's when the spell each slot level above 5th.
Okay.
So
Just
yeah, I can't get too crazy here. You
No,
know,
no, you're good.
I have
You're-
some others. So, you know, I gotta
Listen,
say. You know, I got some
three-
other stuff I gotta say.
listen. Your modifier is what?
That's 26. If that counts it, I don't know if it does.
It does.
Okay.
Listen, I will take 26 healing. I
Yeah,
love it.
you and Emil
Does count.
and me. 26.
Having a time over here. I will say, at least the one thing I have learned from all this is even if I have to get rid of 8 levels off of this character, the experiment worked.
Let's go.
Are you done, Cherry?
Me?
Yeah, it's
Done?
your turn. Yes.
I know, I'm being silly.
Is Emil going to do anything?
Cherry's done. Emil is going to. Let me see.
What's the board
You're
doing?
fine, and nobody has any stuff on them at the moment. Sanctuary still happens. It's a minute. Shield. Emil is going to bonus. No. That's reaction. Never mind. I'm lying. Anyway,
Hey, Raich, did you ever take that one spell that I told you was really good that clerics have?
no.
Oh,
This isn't going the way I thought it would.
you could have been wrecking shop this whole time.
Oh, I can still wreck shop. I just have to choose when.
Well,
Right,
we got
I'm
about like
begging you.
25 minutes till the end of the thing.
You want me to
so,
do it
yeah.
right now?
I mean,
Well, no,
you
it's
might-
too late. You've
yeah.
already done your action. I would
Okay.
say
Yeah, that's-
maybe
Alright,
next turn.
Go.
Now's the
Go.
time to just like start pulling shit out.
Okay, we're
Look.
heading into layer actions. All of the damage listed is going to go up 1 dice size, so a D4
Oh.
becomes a D6. D6.
I think we
becomes
should
D10,
also
et
all
cetera,
roll.
et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, I think
Let's
we should
all roll.
do a D.
That's so much.
It
I'm
needs
sorry,
to
what?
happen. Everyone roll a D20 to see what happens.
Yeah, everybody roll a d20. 5
This
layer
is
actions happen at the same
insanity.
time. Yeah, let's do it. We got 25 minutes left. Sudden death happens.
So
Werewolf, what does it look like as sudden death
yeah.
activates?
Sudden death, people start chanting, and there's very much like brain, drain, brain, drain. And you hear the sounds of the saws kick into motion even faster as they become more deadly. The crowd is getting rowdy. People are throwing things. You see that even members of the crowd have started like firing off magic at each other as like an unsanctioned brawl is happening outside of the fight pit.
Oh, did the reverse gravity also stop?
Yes. Also,
Right.
that stops. So anyone who's not flying is going to take 2d6.
2d6, what damage?
Like,
Bludgeoning.
It should be bludgeoning, right?
Yeah.
So that's 8 damage.
I'll take 4 damage.
I'm not flying, but I have a fly speed. That's fine, right?
Yeah, and I have slow
Okay.
fall. So Druid and Raichkyu, y'all taking the 4 or 8?
No,
I
I'm
also
flying.
have a flying speed.
Flying. Okay, cool.
We're all
We're all
flying.
So we're gonna go in these in order.
Yeah, let's do it.
Have Raich,
This is-
Raz, Artie, Timbo. Okay. Starting with Moon, who rolled a 6. Another party foul. Could you please roll a d6?
Yeah.
A 3 is Raich. That's gonna be a dexterity save. 15.
Don't forget you get the +4. Oh, you don't.
I got it.
No,
Plus
you're
5.
set. You're good.
Yeah.
You don't fall prone.
Plus 5. Why do I
Someone
keep
throws a
thinking
cup at
+4?
you, and
I don't know.
Gross. Next up, Timbo, an 18. Dismal swamp. Water fills the fight pit, and it becomes flooded 10 foot deep for the round. Water combat rules apply as expected. Disadvantage on attacks unless you have a swim speed. Lightning
my
damage does not
gosh.
have an extra effect on swimming characters.
Holy shit.
So we're all swimming in gross sewage water right now as we head into sudden death.
How
Well,
high is
two
it?
of you. 2 of you.
10
10
feet.
feet.
Okay, so if I'm 20 feet, then I'm fine.
If
Hey,
yeah,
okay.
if you're flying 20 feet in the air, you're unaffected.
I think both of us were. Can't remember who.
I feel like it's safe to say that as the water fills up, we float above it, right? We rise with the water. There's no reason why we would stay in the water, especially since it's gross sewage, right?
Yeah. 17 is boring. That's a brownout, so I'm gonna re-roll. 12. I'm gonna re-roll because that's the only one that affects. That's the one that only affects me. Everyone, make a DC 18 Wisdom save.
Okay.
Emil doesn't have to do this because he's immune.
30.
What's the condition it's attempting to impart?
It is psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
So I have what +5
26.
+4 with bless, so I'm good.
I rolled a 24. Are we all good on that one?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we will all take 2d10 psychic damage, but we'll take half of that.
Okay.
So 4 damage
4
to
damage.
everyone.
Shit, I don't think I took the psychic damage before from this. I'll just take full 8.
Okay.
4 for everybody.
Mhm.
Except
Yes.
for Emil because he's immune.
Yeah.
Or something?
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
Wait, right? Did you roll your d4 for your bless? Or are you at 14? Is that what it is?
14, but I have 5 with
She got
Right?
14, but she's got +5 from
Okay,
Dom's aura.
cool.
and +4
So-
for bless, right?
Go ahead, D4, but yeah, you got it.
That
You get a 20.
resolves.
Yeah, you add a D4
Next
to
up,
it from Bless.
we have 1 and 5. Because of the situation, we're gonna change what's happening here on number 5. So we'll go with number 1 first. We're all in a bunch of water, and yet swarms of rats begin to swim in the water and attack each fighter. A dexterity save 15, taking 3d6 on a fail, half on a save.
Does it attack the people flying or just the people in the water?
Just me who's in the water.
People in the water. So
Okay.
me and Raz. I got an 18, so I'm chill.
I got a dirty 20.
Cool.
Nice.
And then last up, number 5. A destructive magical surge wells up around each player in the ring. Players are... What's the difference? What's the opposite of resistant? Vulnerable?
Vulnerable.
Yeah.
Vulnerable.
Are vulnerable to fire, lightning, cold, poison, or fire, lightning, cold, and poison damage for the round.
Okay.
I'll put that in chat.
Okay.
So that means that I just take poison damage normally. Cool.
What if
Oh,
protect?
a ton.
I have protection for poison up on me already.
If you're immune, you should be fine, but in any other situation, you now take double damage from those sources.
Okay.
What kind of damage do the rats do, by the way?
Piercing.
And you said that was 3d6, and we take half if we
Yeah.
succeeded?
Did you feel that?
No, I succeeded.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Sorry, I got confused because I was like, I'm fine, I have evasion. So it's 4 points of
9,
damage.
so that's half down to 4.
And now we go to Moon.
All right. I look towards the other druid and I go, so you're just gonna keep...
Also, sudden death, do we want to do any kind of damage modifier for us?
Yeah, let's say double dice damage. Or
hell yeah.
double rolled dice.
Double roll dice, not double damage.
All right. So Moon looks over at the other druids like, so you're gonna just keep chill touching me? That what we're doing?
I mean, you're gonna keep healing yourself.
You're gonna
Seems
check
like
me,
this is a viable strategy.
I mean, I guess so. I'm just making sure before I.
I mean, I'm
cast.
here for vengeance, and I'm not fucking around. I don't know what you're doing. Shrug.
All right. You know what?
This is
That's
again
okay.
just coming from a mass of fucking moss, just like literally no features, nothing. Just I'm like a bush of moss.
All right. I am going to cast another dispel magic on you, but I'll just have to roll for this one because I don't have a level 7.
You're casting on level 3.
Yes. But oh wait, I have advantage on this. Let's see. Come on. Hi. Nope.
That was a 5 and a 4 for our audience.
Then
As you go to dispel the magic on me, I fucking backhand the dispel away, and I say, "Your cause is weak, and therefore your magic is as well."
Jesus!
that is fair. Okay, I will.
That's fucked up, dog.
Yeah, but I'm on the.
Levi didn't come here to fucking play any games. He came here to fucking win.
Well, you're there. I'll just do a nice, easy movement, just right there. I'm not prone right now. Actually, I will. No, I won't be prone. It doesn't matter. All right. That'll be it for me for now.
You're gonna move and not do anything?
I did do something. I cast Dispel Magic.
Oh.
It's failed.
It was very ominous to take out your ruler and measure and then move and do
Oh
something.
yeah, it's for something. It's for something coming up.
Yeah, obviously.
That's
Yeah,
for
clear,
later.
clear.
Yeah.
Check off spell.
Check off spell. Perfect. So that makes it my turn.
It does indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna move up just enough so that way I can hit everybody with the bonus action blast. Everybody make a dex save.
Oh
Come
boy.
on. Dude, for the
I failed.
meme D&D
Oh, that's
Beyond.
funny.
That is a 19.
And I will go down.
Oh!
But now.
Oh wait, I'm
The
sorry. It
plane-
doesn't hit everybody. I
It's
would
okay,
have tried
got
to
a
go for
19.
Jim.
I'm cool if we call it. Oh, okay.
I would have tried to go for you. I want to get you.
Wait, so is Emil on the way or no?
You and Emil would both need to make the save.
Okay, I did. I got that 20. Emil
Nice.
failed.
He's gonna take the damage. But what is this the druid's doing? Oh my lord!
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I was knocked down, so now creatures are gonna come to my rescue, and conjure animals is cast at the highest level with 4 challenge rating 2 things that appear from me. So
This is hilarious.
And also, something to consider. You are unconscious in 10 feet deep of water.
oh, that's fine.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
And
Is
don't
that
forget the rats.
fine?
These are these things that appear are octopus, but they look fucked up. They look fey-ish.
What are the challenge rating on these?
2.
Ew.
I don't believe you.
I mean, a giant octopus is actually a 1. So I'm actually
Interesting.
doing. Actually, I need to. Let me just.
Yeah, technically, I believe you should get more.
No, it says specifically 4.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh,
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. These are gonna be fucked up giant constrictor snakes.
Great.
Yeah. Who also have.
How big are these? Are they giant or are they large or giant?
They are large. So 2.
Okay, so they should be just a little bit smaller. I was like, holy fuck, these are huge.
Oh yeah, I was just
Yeah.
trying to make it big enough so I could actually change the size.
Oh, that's super valid. And also, they did a great job of showing it off to the audience because that was terrifying.
for real.
But they will
Okay.
go. Let me just. I'm gonna roll because I'm unconscious. So I'm gonna roll for AC for them. Or-
Well, I think they should go at the end of after your turn because otherwise it will get real complex.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, they're summoned when I get knocked down. So that's
Okay,
that's yeah. So. And I can't actually direct them to do anything because I'm down.
You're
So they have to
protected.
act on. Yeah, they have to act on themselves. So they only got a 9 plus 2, so 11.
Nice. So with that, so Leafy does that as a bonus action. He then flies over to. Whoops. He flies over to. To Raz and lands next to her.
We're
ends
in
his
the
turn.
water, bud.
Oh, sorry. I'm floating. Sorry, I'm floating at water level. And I
Wait,
use my
you
action.
Move away.
What's your swim speed?
I'm flying. Raz,
Okay.
I do move away. You can take an attack of opportunity.
All right, they will try to constrict you.
Less.
18 plus 6.
That hits.
All right, you take 13 damage and you are grappled. A
Son of a
grappled
bitch.
creature is restrained, and the snake can't constrict another target while it's constricting you. So,
How much
it's a
damage did I take?
DC, 13. 13 magical damage.
Oh, this is a. Oh, never mind.
But yeah, you're.
So I'm restrained currently. I can still use my action and stuff though, right?
You can. It's a escape DC 16.
I am gonna use my action. You see my entire body coat. You see when gripping me with the tentacle, the last of the moss flows off of me, and you can see the diminutive satyr figure in underneath. And he looks around and he goes, "Oh no, this won't do," and snaps his fingers once more, and the moss coats himself once again. And that's my action.
I actually lied. They are huge. So sorry.
Oh,
They
Hey,
are
what-
huge. Okay, cool. Good to
What
know.
Yeah.
round are we on?
We are round 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that would have been. That's my turn. That is going to make it Jim's turn.
Jim is going to.
Oops. I didn't mean to move that.
So I have my ring of free action, so I'm just gonna scoot around this guy. Doesn't take any extra movement. And just because it's funny, I'm gonna use my last sorcery point, and I'm gonna twin a firebolt.
Aw.
One is going to be going at Druid, who is currently downed, and one is going to be going at. One's
You're gonna
going to be
hit
going
me
at.
while I'm down?
Yeah. The monster.
You do know that doesn't change anything about these animals, right?
No, I know.
But it
I'm
does
gonna make
give you an
fail those
automatic death.
saves.
Yeah, it's an
Okay.
automatic fail.
That's fair.
And I
Make
think
that
the
a
other
check.
one's gonna go at Leafy because he went out of his way to attack me last turn.
Wink.
So
Still
see just a big
disadvantage.
wink.
Does
From the
foresight
leaf
still
face.
affect you when you're downed?
Yep, 8 hours.
Incredible.
So I also have advantage on my death saves.
I feel like
This is wild.
It is. It's a
let me go
ninth
check
level
this
spell.
out a little bit.
It's
Yeah,
the best
a ninth
defensive
level
spell in the game.
I can post it for
Yeah.
you. Here you go.
And us, next time we do this, the spell is banned.
Just because I'm not taking disadvantage.
This fight has been so painful because of the spell druid.
It's because you only attack me. This is what you get for only attacking me.
This is
I
not
would
what I
not
expected
only
this to
be
look
attacking
like.
You literally
you
put the
if-
target on yourself.
and I love
one
it.
out of every 5
I
hits actually
love
hit
it.
you. Literally, if I could hit you regularly, I wouldn't be attacking you every turn. It's the fact that it's so hard to hit you that I need to get you out.
Yeah, like you literally put the target on yourself and said, "Hit me," and then went, "Why is everybody hitting me?" When they started
No,
hitting
it's
you?
it's honestly it's fine. I have such a low AC that I need this.
For druid,
Meanwhile, I
this
just
is
took damage for
going
the
to be
first time last turn from the octopus.
a
Really? That's your first time taking damage?
That's my first time
If-
taking
Yeah,
actual
we should
damage.
say
You
who has the
finally
most
ate
hit
through.
points.
You finally ate through all of my temporary HP.
Druid, 15
Yeah.
to hit.
That misses.
15 misses.
Yeah, 15 misses.
Okay.
And then Timbo. 20,
Yeah.
that's a nat 20.
Yeah, hit me.
AC is only 14.
Oh,
when I'm in whip form.
I'm sorry though. Nat 20s don't do anything to me. So just roll the dice.
It's still going to be 4d10 doubled to 8d10.
8d10.
because of our,
Hit me.
I've been waiting for someone to be like, actually, a D20 doesn't. do
Actually,
shit."
this is about
There
to
it
be
is.
so mean, and I'm so sorry.
No, do it.
You're vulnerable, and also
You're gonna use. Oh, but aren't you out of sorcery points?
we're in sudden death mode. So vulnerable from the lair action to fire, and also
Yeah. Oh, so it would be 16
16.
D10.
Roll it up.
Do it.
Roll it out.
77 points of damage.
God damn.
What type? What type of
Jeez.
damage is it?
Fire damage.
Fire.
I use absorb elements.
Perfect.
Is that a spell?
For you.
It is
That
indeed.
is a spell.
Yes.
Oh.
Counterspell
Let me
it. Do it.
counterspell
Do
that
it.
5th level.
Oh, nice. So I take 77.
Yeah.
You take twice that because you're vulnerable.
No.
Oh, no, that's all the
we're-
dice rolled together.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I still have a little bit of moss clinging to my body.
Damn. Okay. And then I'm going to bonus action Step of the Wind with my last key point and get away from this boa constrictor.
So
That was a
it,
great
I'm
counter
going
spell.
Opportunity on you?
What?
it can make an attack of opportunity on you.
Nope. I am Step of the Winding,
Oh.
which is the disengage. I'm going to grab onto the chain up here, and I'm going to be like 20 feet up, so I'm not actually hitting the saw blades. And that's going to be my turn.
Incredible.
Beautiful. That makes it Raz.
Oh, I could theoretically do this, huh?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay.
Whatever
I
it
mean,
is.
like, you'll be fine.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll. I mean, like, I'm saying you'll
For
be fine
now.
because you'll probably make this save. It's fine.
Well, I appreciate the confidence. Oh, let me. My 77 points of damage. My thing drops. There's no way for me to make a DC 40 save.
Oh,
Cheers.
Are you falling?
I'm grappled by your.
Oh yeah, you're
God.
grappled. Never mind. I forgot.
you know what? Everybody except for Cherry and Emil. Give me a Constitution save.
Okay.
Ho ho ho! A cone of cold, you say?
A cone of cold.
How interesting of a choice.
I rolled the wrong thing, but I got a 10 on the die, and my con save is 11, so 21.
That's a 21. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be half. You're still going to take 8d8 of cold damage, then, because everybody has vulnerability to cold.
Yeah, to cold. Oh.
Yeah. So instead of 16d8, it will be 8d8.
Is that a dex save? Constitution.
Con.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's see how this goes.
I'll mark it down.
24! 17 plus 7.
You should be fine, Jim. Really? Oh yeah, you're behind me. Like you're fine.
Oh, I'm not hit? Okay.
Nah. It's.
Let me do for the little thing.
I gotta tell
Yes,
you,
I finally got it. So you just targeted me with this, then? You literally just hit me with this cone of cold.
And the octopus.
And all the guys. And the octopi. Okay.
Yeah, they.
Well, way to
they
make me
got-
feel a little less special. Jeez.
What's the DC they have to make?
It's a 17, so they meet it.
Oh, okay.
There's a monk feature where what is it?
So I take 11 from this? 11 cold?
I mean, I could have rolled 16d8, but I went ahead and just halved that and did the 8d8, so you take the full 20.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Diamond
you.
Soul makes it so I'm proficient in all saving throws. It's arguably the only reason I'm still alive in this fight because of how many saving throws I've had to make.
Man. I'm just here in the water with this fucking octopus, baby.
Yo.
This is my life. Guess I'm just here. It's
Hell
Cherry's
yeah.
turn.
Jerry.
Okay. So,
Let's finish this out.
Emil vanishes. Cherry has a terrified look on her face. And suddenly, it's not Cherry anymore.
It's her alter ego, Strawberry.
Anyway.
Damn.
Suddenly the voice says, coming out of Cherry's body is like, you fools, now is the time.
That wasn't even my final form.
And a portal 20 feet in diameter
Uh-huh.
opens up,
Incredible.
probably centering. How do I do a little pokey thing? Here we go. This? No.
Finally, what she's cooking is finally coming to the table.
It's finally happening. Where's the shape? Where's the shapes?
So
Where's
20
my
foot
shapes?
diameter
Yes.
circle?
Yes. I would like it to encapsulate. Well, actually, I'm gonna get Druid. If I can get Druid, Timbo, and these octopuses in it.
It's not quite that big.
Is it 20-foot radius?
Yeah. How big is it?
20 foot, up to 20 feet diameter.
Well,
So yeah, right. Like move it down a little bit. So like Druid's halfway there. Like Druid's halfway in it, and so is Timbo. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, you'd have to pick either or, I believe.
Yeah, it's splitting the space.
It really doesn't matter, actually.
It kind of.
Then hit me.
okay.
It doesn't matter because
I
what
volunteer as
happens?
tribute.
What is happening? Hold on. Anyway, so what happens? The portal opens.
Mhm.
And the voice coming from Cherry says, "The arrival of the Demogorgon."
Oh shit.
And I
What
summoned
the
a
fuck?
fucking Demogorgon to the playing field.
What spell is this?
This is Gate, bitches! Ninth level, bitches! No!
Oh wow. Okay. That's fucking amazing. Also needs to be in an unoccupied space, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, I can move him. He can be in an occupied space. He can move
Well, I
right
mean the
next to you.
entire the entire.
You know what's
that's
really
This is
wild?
what she was cooking.
I do want to take a moment and say the really wild thing about this is
A lawful good character summoning this guy.
Well,
He's lawful
one.
good.
Oh, good point.
Okay, interesting. 2, 3. The Demogorgon is from the the plane of water, like the elemental plane of water.
Mhm.
So while at the end of the round, normally
wow, okay.
this room would drain again. I
That's
don't think that
fucking
it's gonna
amazing.
drain.
No, this bitch can swim.
Also
Yeah.
needs to be in an
Arrival of- Also, I don't control him. So I don't know.
Yeah,
what's
he's just
gonna
here.
happen.
He's
Yeah,
just out,
yeah,
he's
he's
just
just,
here doing things.
Who has the
Think-
stat block for the Demogorgon?
I
Well,
do.
Here's what's up. It is
Okay, good.
11:30. I think the Demogorgon is just gonna wipe us.
Is it though? I have a question.
I don't know if it will.
Here's the
I-
stats.
I have questions.
Here's stats for Demogorgon.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
give me Demogorgon stats.
Okay, I'm putting him in the Twitch chat so everybody can look at it.
Hell yeah.
Twitch chat.
I love this. This is terrifying.
I'm so glad.
Huge
I was scared it
fiend.
wasn't
This
gonna
is-
get it.
Oh, there he is.
464 hit points.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
This is amazing.
I think we're
This is
got,
great.
guys. I think Reich just kind of got it.
Oh. Let's take a looky.
What level spell is Gate?
9.
It's a ninth.
That explains it.
And there's absolutely no counter spells or anything.
No.
Nah. My counter spells are spent.
Well,
Okay.
then the Demogorgon wins?
The
I
only
think
thing that
Reich-
I have, I still have my 9th level spell slot in reserve.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So there's a
That
chance.
was what I was. That was what I was gonna
You
do
wanna
on my
something
turn.
funky and fun.
I mean, y'all said 11:30.
Let's
Y'all
just
said
say
do
one,
mine now.
one more round to see what happens.
Here's the thing. Couldn't I also theoretically use a dispel magic on the Demogorgon?
You can, yeah.
Yeah. So
There-
we
there's
got
one
ways
more
out of
round.
this.
One more round.
That's it. One more round to see what happens.
How do we control? How does the Are we gonna like roll random stuff for the Demogorgon to
No,
do?
right.
Or, like...
You got the Demogorgon. You got it.
Oh, I got
You're a
him.
big boy.
I
Yeah.
have him. I wasn't prepared to have him, but okay, let's go.
What do you think he's like?
It said it says I have no control over him.
yeah,
over
so
the
just
creature
have
that
him,
comes
yeah.
to the gate.
have him do what a
Have him be
Demogorgon
as
would
chaotic
probably
as
do.
possible.
Yeah.
Says he could help me, hurt me, or
He'd
leave.
be a. Oh well.
This
Probably.
giant two-headed baboon creature with tentacles, this awful monstrosity, terror god of chaos, deceit, and lies, has entered into the brain drain, and people are losing their minds.
God
It's
damn,
like
this
the scene
Literally.
in Kingsman where like they're in the church and everyone starts beating the shit out of each other. That's what's
Yeah.
happening right now.
Freebird's
what's
also
this?
playing.
What's this? The Demogorgon seems to have come to party. He's wearing stutter shades and glow sticks. What?
Raving. He's got those
And he's
like,
raving!
poi balls. Yeah, he's got the poi balls on the like strings, you know.
His moves are literally insane.
Also, the portal closes. The portal's gone.
That's fine.
All right.
Get out.
Just so you know.
He came through and he's done. Goodbye, portal. Okay. Should we do another? Should we do another round of 5 things? 5. What's
I
I
it?
think at this point, when the
Demogorgon is
Demogorgon
enough. Yeah.
enters,
Have
like the
enough. That's
Demogorgon.
kind
Yeah.
of a layer action of its own.
The place is still
Yeah, okay.
flooded. Is yeah.
Yeah.
I had a picture
gonna-
for him.
I think
Yeah,
there's
drop the
one-
picture.
There's one we haven't done yet. Let's do that one, and we'll call it good.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Here you go.
So, number 2. The standing water within the brain drain becomes electrically charged. All enemies within the fight pit must make a DC 23 Constitution saving throw. Failures take 3d10 lightning damage.
One more time.
And
Although
what we doing?
CC take half as much.
all right, I'll mark a death save.
Wait, what are we doing again?
You
Con
need to make a con save 23.
Okay.
I'll make one for the little.
Ooh,
I
that's
got a
22.
17.
That's a 22.
The little guys fail.
Okay.
Con save, sorry.
Yep, con save DC 23.
Fail.
Damn, that's the lowest
Right.
you've got.
I know, right?
If I'm flying, does it get me?
Probably not.
Okay, but maybe the Demogorgon. I mean, I can't fly,
Oh yeah,
so
I don't think at maximum it can do 30 damage. I don't think we're gonna be able to take the Demogorgon down and around.
okay.
But now it's just gonna go wild because it's being electrified.
So 21 points to everyone who failed, which is everyone except for Raich.
And we're vulnerable, so that's twice.
No,
No,
I
that was just for the lair action for last.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I succeeded, but I'm dead. I'm unconscious, so I have to take a death save.
Okay. I will say sudden death round. It actually should have been 60-10, so 3 more, and I'm out. I'm down.
So that's 48.
Yeah.
So,
On your third death failure, death save failure, you do get stabilized and that gets chill.
okay. Well, I'm
part
at
of the
I'm
rule
at
stock.
2. But I do believe that these lovely little things are gonna help their boss because he's
Okay.
on the ground dying. So they're gonna this one
But
right here.
they haven't gotten any commands.
Yeah, it's just gonna help.
It is
me.
one of
They're
the
people.
things
They're wild
in there
creatures.
is protect. The,
Yeah, but
yeah.
it said protect and attack, like anyone.
So it's
Yeah.
going to protect me. And the best way to protect me is to mouth feed me a good berry.
Oh, I'm not in the. Well, I'm on a chain. I guess that counts as being in the water.
You guys know how
Electrocution.
like people with dogs mouth kiss them? That's
Gross.
what happens with
Oh,
What?
with a fucking squid too, beak to mouth.
Ooh.
it's just feeding me.
Okay. Who is still up?
I'm
I'm
up.
down. Druid is
I'm
down.
still up.
No, I'm up again. I
He's
just
up with
came
1.
I'm actually up with 24.
Okay.
Actually,
Mal.
with 24.
Wait, does the unicorn persist even when you're unconscious?
Yeah, it's for a minute. So this will be the last round that it's here.
Okay.
And I'm going to...
Now I would say the octopus, they would have gone at the end of your turn.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
But that feels pretty dirty for the final round. I will also say that too.
I mean, it just means I
No,
won't be able to help with this Demogorgon at all.
How do I make this picture bigger that I have? It can't make it bigger.
But to be fair, these guys
Thank
should have
you.
also acted out
Not
initiative.
ham.
Oh god, yeah, it's just
The
ham.
Demogorgon is just ham.
It's a Hamagorgon.
But I mean, what do we want to say? Because technically they were supposed to act at initiative 11, but we skipped them.
I would say just go. Just have a turn. Whatever. It's fine.
I
Fun
just
around.
want to try to do something against this fucking Demogorgon. I'm gonna just try to cast a dispel magic at it, just to see if I can do anything.
Okay.
It's a DC 19.
Yep. Come on. Yeah, that makes it.
Woo!
Now here's the thing. It has 3 legendary resistances.
Does that work for this?
Legendary resistance, 3 a day. If a Demogorgon fails a saving throw, he can choose to succeed
Yeah, this
instead.
isn't a saving
This-
throw.
Demogorgon has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. And
Uh-huh.
All
Yeah,
right.
this is
But it's not a
an
save.
though. Yeah.
Cool.
So Demigorg's gone. Get it out of here.
Cool. You got to it before I did, because I was going to do the same thing. Just like dispel that. Get it out of here.
Get that.
Wait,
get that
can
out
I
of
just still
here.
do melee?
No, it's gone.
Get it outta
It
here.
went home.
It went back to the plane of water. And I
What?
float out. I'm floating out of the. I'm just gonna float out of the water.
I don't think that's how gate works.
What do you mean?
Can you post the text for gate?
Absolutely, I
I
can.
think it's just here in this plane now.
Yeah, because it.
Is it?
The gate closes after it arrives.
Might be
Yeah.
what makes gate so strong.
Here, I'm
Which
gonna
also
post
means
it.
that we can't use the one spell that like Wub said was like banned.
Yeah, literally. The one thing that we would
Uh.
need for something like this, we can't use.
Lol. Oh, I meant,
Here's part
Rach, I
two.
meant not in the roll, not in the Twitch. I meant in the roll 20.
It's gonna be in the. I want everyone to see it.
Oh my god.
Devil's like, why are you looting my chat? With Demogorgon.
I thought I was under a fucking bot attack for a second. I was like, oh god, what's happening?
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Yeah, literally, we would have had to do a counterspell that turn. That was the only way to.
All right, I cast heal on myself. Fuck it.
Dog.
Fuck
Nice
it.
try, nice try. He's back. Demogorgon is back.
baby. God damn.
This is
it.
a fucked battlefield. This battlefield is fucked, and it's about to get more fucked. Are you done?
So fucking bad. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Well, I'm done with my turn. Then I guess the other things are gonna. They're gonna attack.
Oh yeah, the
fucking-
squid's now.
They're gonna attack fucking your fucking pet Coatl for this bullshit. All of
The
them.
water's gone.
He's gone. Emil
oh,
is
yeah.
gone. I need
Okay,
to
well,
delete him. Hold
They'll
on.
attack
There you go.
They're gonna leave where they were and all go surround right for this bullshit.
Okay.
So they drop me into the water.
This one's gonna. Yeah, this one's just gonna drop you in the water. It's fine.
Fuck
It
this
leaves
piece of
you.
shit. Drops me.
He goes, hold on, this is some bullshit.
Listen, if this octopus wants to like occupy my space as an ally, I will allow it.
Okay, then yeah.
As long as it's not attacking me, I will allow it.
Yeah, it's not gonna attack you. They're all just moving to surround fucking Cherry.
Oh
I'm also-
yeah. Go
Are
ahead,
you
pass
guys-
through
are
my
you-
space. It's fine.
Are you flying, octopi? Are you flying?
They have the reach. They are huge.
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't need it.
Okay.
Let's see.
All right,
Lowest right now is a 17. Not 17, 15. Lowest currently. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Okay.
Honestly, I'm just mad that the water's not going yet.
It's so funny.
Right.
It's pissing me off.
Is a 17 hitting you?
With my armor class?
Yeah.
Hmm. Give me 1 second.
Okay. After that, the lowest one would be a 14, but I don't think a 14 hits you, right?
A 14 will not hit for sure.
Yeah, so there's a 14. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay, so then 17 is the lowest possible one that could hit you.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you'll take 6 out of the 8. You are going to be grappled by one of them, and you take Oh my gosh, let me add this up. This is actually quite a bit. So
While you add that, the portal is still there. You have to maintain concentration for a minute, and the gate it remains open.
oh.
Oh, wait. Concentration up to 1 minute.
Yeah.
The portal lasts for the duration.
Up to 1 minute.
Yeah.
So
and
do you
Rich
drop
did say
concentration?
The portal closes. Yeah.
I did say the
Oh,
portal
right.
closes. Yeah,
Right,
I
you
got
drop
you.
concentration. Right, right. Okay.
All right.
I got you, got you.
So
Thank you.
you're gonna take 90 damage.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Hey, Wub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My character would have this prepared, even though, like, it's illegal. Can I use banishment
No.
on the Demigorgon?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Okay.
Absolutely not.
No.
Gate's going on the spell in the future, or on the ban list in the future. However,
That's
in
gonna
this
take
case,
up
no.
a lot of the 9th level spell options.
You know what? I hear that. I understand that, and I will be a tyrant.
I can't wait to get my ability banned.
What's
You're
your
a
ability?
So-
You gonna show it to us?
Well, we're gonna get there, aren't we? As soon as the
Yeah.
90 points of damage procs through to Raich. Isn't that so? Or does Raich have some rabbit under her hat that she's gonna pull out to take that 90 points of damage instead?
Something that I forgot
Uh-huh.
was Blessed Healer.
Oh, the
So
thing that I
Temple
mentioned
is
ages
fine.
ago when I was like, you might have a healing thing, remember? Remember that? I was like, you got the healing thing?
That doesn't matter. You
No,
It
I
doesn't
said-
matter because you also used your I forgot for the like match as well. So
That is true.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I was feeling stressed out because I thought we had to hurry.
90.
Oh my god!
points
So I was
of
like,
damage.
don't worry about me. Keep going. Damn it! Why did I like this? I gotta have something. Hold on. I have to have something a reaction of some sort.
do you though?
As a cleric, I'm not sure.
I had something with ending. I had something with ending up at 1 HP
Okay.
and not dying, and I can't remember what it was.
All right. Listen.
Yeah.
I'd like to propose that we all suggest that system draws the Demogorgon, so we can remove some of the. Right now,
Yeah.
we're all so royally fucked.
Can I please
Here-
go? Can
Yeah,
I
No,
please
what
go?
I'm saying is like we can just
Wait.
move forward. If we
Yeah.
remove the stakes off the table,
I just want
we
to
can
see.
move forward.
Yeah, I mean, I just want the round to finish the round.
So,
and then
Rach,
move on.
I know. I just really
fully-
wanted to look at that spell. Just let me find it really quick.
Okay,
Right.
well, how about this? While you're looking through your character sheet trying to find this thing,
Yeah, you can.
okay,
You can go.
how we'll pause it and we'll come back to you if you can find out how to
Wait.
figure out not to take 90 damage. Okay?
But is it also a spell that like you have to actively cast on yourself?
I don't know. I have to find it.
I
Oh
think
my
so.
gosh.
You, as a,
I
Then we
think I
can
know
get
what
back
you're
to
talking
that.
about, and you have to
I
cast
think.
that on yourself.
Hey,
Are you talking about Death
everyone-
Ward?
Everyone, take a breath. This is why I was talking about when it gets to rules dispute and stuff, we just need to keep focusing on moving forward.
yeah.
And why I'm
So-
suggesting we take the prize off the table.
I'm not worried
I'm
about
fine with
prize.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I just.
that's-
I would
yeah.
just.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
care.
a little competitive too. Let me
I
see.
know,
I-
and that's why I'm
I
trying to
think-
diffuse the
Can I-
situation.
Let me read this really fast. Hold on. It is Death Ward, but I'm looking.
You.
You have to
Leafy,
cast that.
Yeah,
So like
Leafy,
you didn't cast
what
it.
would you
which
like to do
it's a
on your
no.
turn?
Yeah, I'm dead. Wait. I don't, wait. Wait.
Oh my
I have
gosh.
to make death saving throws. I'm not dead.
Yes.
you are just gonna
yeah, you're
immediately
not
drop
down
into the
yet, and the
water.
round's about to be over.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
yeah. You
Okay.
you get eaten by a giant snake. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's cool. All right. I still got
I'm
the.
also
Wait,
down
can
if
I?
it makes
Oh
you
wait.
feel better.
Yeah, Also, the Demogorgon's still gonna kill us all. Like that doesn't
Yeah.
stop it.
The Demogorgon
Oh,
is for
great.
sure
That's
gonna
all I
win.
wanted. That's all I wanted. Okay.
Great.
Yeah, mutual destruction for everyone.
I'm gonna try turn unholy on the Demogorgon.
Can I go now, please?
Yeah,
Go for
it's
it.
Leafy's turn. Leafy,
Thank
what would
you.
like to do?
Leafy, seeing the Demogorgon come into existence, recognizing the fundamental threat to the material plane, takes the dragon thing that he's swimming right now. He takes the dragon charm that he sat around his neck and he just eats it, and he turns into an ancient bronze dragon.
Yep. Okay. Cool. He's a fucking dragon.
Okay, Liu Kang.
And he just like, and he starts to wrestling the Demogorgon, and that's just, we don't gotta play that out, but that's just like, and he's gargantuan.
Oh,
And
we
he's-
don't?
he- no, because it's
summons. There's no gargantuan summons.
yeah. You're right. There's no gargantuan summon. No. No. That's perfectly true. There was said to be no gargantuan
So that
summon.
means the Demogorgon's out.
Remember,
You're right.
we're
You're
all
right. No, there was no
friends.
gargantuan summons. We can house rule the Demogorgon in. I have another thing. If you would prefer, I do
It's
that
huge
instead.
size.
I
We
came
made
with.
sure it's huge.
No, I came by with. No, you're perfectly. You're absolutely correct. Instead of turning into that ancient bronze dragon, which I was just
Okay.
waiting for like the whole time. No, it's cool. I don't. It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
You know,
Oh, no,
just
no,
like you
it's
were
okay,
waiting
I,
to summon the Demogorgon.
See, as the dungeon master, I totally understand having all of my plots foiled consistently every single time. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Instead, I become a huge fucking demon, and I fucking also start attacking the Demogorgon instead. How do you like that?
Oh shit. Let's go.
Oh,
There we
anyway,
fucking go. And now I'm a
Jim
huge
spends his
demon,
turn.
and me and the Demogorgon are fighting. I bite the fucking Demogorgon secondhand. I'm fucking eating it. Yeah, that's what I do.
Jim
Alright.
spends his turn drowning, and I fail a death save.
Jim, no.
Actually,
know,
yeah, you're fine.
I'm sure we can narrate the rest of what happens because with the insanity going on, there is actually a very real chance that we could beat the Demogorgon. That being said, however,
Go for it.
I'm gonna cure wounds on myself.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna cast
Okay,
that
so
at
you're
like
not actually gonna do something. We're moving on to charity.
I'm going to cure wounds on myself at like 4th level.
Yeah.
Really great.
Sure.
Really, I love ending the combat with a big bang, right? Oh, good old cure wounds. Oh, that's a real big spectacle at the end here. Jesus fucking. What the fuck?
I'm so
Also,
sorry.
it's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, actually, yeah,
feel
you're right.
fine
We're gonna
right
end
now,
it on
you
the
guys.
big fucking
This is
bang.
what happens.
This is
Okay.
how a level 20 game goes. This is how it ends.
Okay. You want this to end on a big bang?
Yeah, do everything you can right
Yeah.
now.
You want this to
Use
end on a
last
big bang?
resource. This is
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine,
Yeah.
fuck
To
it.
heal.
Fine, whatever.
Do it.
Whatever.
Do it.
This is
I
it.
want
This-
the Demogorgon to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Damn, they got
Spell save, like I want to say it is well, it failed.
Wait, hold on. I got. Oh yeah, it
It's
did.
got one more.
It has a legendary resistance.
Yep.
It
and
does have
I
a legendary
can-
resistance.
I've chosen to succeed.
An advantage.
And
Mhm.
advantage.
Who wouldn't?
Do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now what happens?
Oh, I was just casting Phantasmal Killer.
Oh, that would have been sick.
Try to fucking down.
You make the Demogorgon go mad?
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Here's how.
Okay, so I need to save with. How do I do that? How do I make a death
Oh,
saving throw?
You make just roll a flat d20, and then you're gonna also add the +5 from the aura.
I don't think they're friends. I don't think they're friends
I
anymore.
don't know. Are we?
Oh,
wait,
are
you
they
said
not
You
friends anymore?
absolutely are not.
We all super died.
Oh,
Yeah.
15?
The br-
yeah. 15.
and you succeed.
All right, everybody.
You.
I'm-
Thanks
That was
for hanging out
amazing.
tonight. It's been
Holy
a lovely
shit.
battle royale.
I think that we should name Reich the winner because of the Demogorgon play. I think that
Oh,
the gate wasn't on the banished list. I think that the Demogorgon wins and the Demogorgon's on Reich's side.
Yeah.
The Demogorgon
Dragon
is on
Form
its
is
own
very
side.
good, Tim, I do
Therefore,
have to
the
say.
Demogorgon is the winner, and system draws a picture of the Demogorgon.
I think that's the funniest outcome from what just happened. Personally, but
I mean, I'm happy with that, but it has to be Hamilton as a Demogorgon.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's-
God, please.
perfect.
Sure,
Yeah.
I will.
Okay.
I will
Yeah,
become.
Okay.
For all of us to use in a later campaign.
I
Yes.
will be
Oh
amenable
yeah,
to
that's
that.
perfect.
Oh, that'd be
Honestly,
great. Hammer
I
Gordon.
may be using it. I will definitely be using it actually.
Hammer
Absolutely. And
I
I think
will use-
that's a perfect. You go with Dom?
Perfect. Yo.
I was just
Okay.
gonna say I'll be amenable to that. I'll be amenable to Hammergorgon.
Yeah.
Before we
Amazing.
do sign offs, I just want to do a real quick thank you to Possum Punks one last time for letting us use a map from Pink Moon, a 5e action horror adventure. Really lovely book. Check it out. It's half off at on their itch store right now. Dreams Come True in Amberfly, a city on the desert's edge renowned for firearms, automobiles, and the moving picture. But now the disappearance of cinema's leading lady threatens to expose a darker underbelly. Secret monsters and monstrous secrets stir upon the movie sets and in Playboy mansions and nightclubs. Wink. Can a team of investigators bring the truth to light, or will they too become victims of Amberfly's cutthroat movie industries? Seriously, it's an incredible adventure. You will have no idea where things are going until the very end. I absolutely recommend it to everyone. Check out Possum Punks on Twitter, on Patreon, on Itch. They're awesome.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, thank you again, Possum Punks. Very, very kind of you.
Thank you guys so
We've got some.
much.
Yeah, seriously, and look at this map. It's fucking gorgeous. Like seriously,
So-
beautiful
So
work.
Zoom
good.
out.
I'm so happy we got to fight in it.
Oh yeah, I
I
got the zoom
know.
out on.
So
Oh, thank
fucking
you.
cool.
Yeah, truly an awesome fight.
We have some
Even
fun
though it got a
stuff
little
coming up.
heated at the end.
That was crazy at the end. We got some really fun stuff coming up on the channel. We got some really fun stuff coming up on the channel. Quickly segueing away. This Sunday we got Tales of the Ride Nexus episode. What is it? 6 now? 5, 6.
Episode 5.
6.
Episode 6. It's
Five.
gonna be a little bit of a wrap up, a little bit of a. It's gonna be a little bit of a wrap up episode. A little bit of we're gonna be finding out like a little bit into the next arc, so it's gonna be a great one to step into. We've also got a brand new show starting this month at the end with TheSesh running that one, and I'm playing it, and a good number of people in this call are playing in it. It's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be on Wednesday. And then we've got another project in the near future that's coming. We're looking at like a September-ish kind of thing. Keep an eye out for that. But yeah, thank you again, everybody, for being here. Before we end, I want to give my lovely party one last chance to find out where to find them and other various things that they do. Domino, why don't you start us?
DominoRBG. I've been Raz. You will see Raz in an upcoming campaign run by Druid. And yeah, just follow me all social media, DominoRBG. Have a great one.
Beautiful. Next we have Raichkyu.
I'm Raichkyu. You can follow me at twitch.tv/Raichkyu, and I really have to tell everybody this because I've been holding it inside, but you know that Bakura means ripe fruit? And so that's why I named her Cherry.
Mm.
Bye.
Okay.
Amazing.
I like that fact at the end.
Lovely.
I really thought that she was gonna leave the call, like she was just gonna be like bye, and then
No,
just gone. Like,
bye.
yeah, right.
No, based on a character on Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you. Goodbye.
The change of heart card, you don't say. Next we have Werewolf.
Hello. My name is Wherewolfbf. I use they them pronouns. I can be found everywhere as Wherewolfbf, except for Blue Sky, where apparently I'm just werewolf. Anyway, I do a bunch of AP stuff. Most recently, I have been ramping up to do a bunch of appearances and a bunch of different channels, like the Dice Fiends and working with Omniversal Entertainment. If you want to find out more info about those shows, we're going to be doing a Barbie, Bluebeard's, Nightmare Dream House kind of thing. Going to be doing Blood Island. All this is happening the 3rd week of this month. Tons of great stuff. I'll post about it in Timbo's Discord.
Yes, come join the Discord for all that good information where you can catch Werewolf and their really awesome projects. I'm looking forward to several of those things that you're in.
Also, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm going to be in an upcoming Blue Eyes White Dragon Magic Academy game.
Hey.
I think that's what the name of the card game is, or what the name of the TTRPG is. But it's like it's Yu-Gi-Oh based, but we're doing it for Magic the Gathering, and
Oh,
that'll be coming
fuck yeah.
soon with
I
Dice
love it.
Fiends.
Let's go!
I cannot wait for that. I'm so excited. Excellent. And last but certainly not least, we have TheSesh.
Hello, I am TheSesh. I played Moon. Moon will return in Sigil Community College, which is the new show Timbo mentioned that we are dropping at the end of the month. I'm
Ooh,
very
The 26th.
The 26th, yeah. I'm very excited. I everything. It's a world of mystery, gang violence, and a bunch of people just trying to get their college degree. So
And the
I'm
Lady of
excited.
Pain.
Yeah, and the Lady of Pain. So be on the lookout for that coming up soon.
Amazing. Yeah, I am playing a really fun character. I cannot wait to talk more about that. But yeah, other than Tales of the Riot Nexus, that's it for us. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. Thank you to all the lurkers, the follows, all that good stuff. Thank you again to Werewolf for the sub, and YF Techno for the raid, and Gold Osborne for the follow. Thank you again. We are gonna. I can't. We'll go ahead and right into Shake the Box. They're a bunch of really cool folks. Send some love on over there. But yeah, thank you again, everybody. We're going to be live again on Sunday, 7 p.m. EST. But until then, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day and your week. Stay magical. We'll talk to y'all soon. Bye.
Bye. Thank you, Werewolf. You did great. Bye, Werewolf. Thank you, Werewolf.